余命3ヶ月。
Hello. Hello. Good evening. I hope everybody's having a wonderful rest of their day. It's been a long one for me. I feel like every day's a long day. No, I'm thinking about it, but hello. Make sure I have these fools. We will have an ad play in a second, but before we do that, you can never use, because they're making me wait, you have to put your ID in? No, you don't. Can you just send in a fake ID? That's so stupid. We do have that for a reason, but what? Oh, come on. All the British people can't get in? It's very annoying. It should just like be like, hey, you're 18. That's so what? Spam your review. I'm gonna play this while we wait for people to start piling in. I'm gonna run the ad real quick, and then we'll run this too. Hello, I'll be right back. Oh, hell yeah. Send it. Drop the review in there. Good evening, good evening. Sorry I'm a little late. A couple things. One, I had to do an update and it was like looping for a second, so I had to figure out what the hell was going on there. That was not fun. Then I had to take a nap before. I was just so tired. We had like a Thanksgiving like holiday catering situation at work, and that made me so fucking tired. I ate a lot of stuffing, a lot of mashed potatoes, chicken, turkey. I think I already said turkey, but yeah, I was so tired when I got home. So yeah, and then tomorrow I got a raid, but I do have to run some errands. I got to drop off some packages and stuff. But yeah, sorry about the delay. But that does mean that we will be going a little bit longer. I'm planning to go about 6 hours. Oh, just reminded me. Let me put the VOD up. Yeah, I got the itis so bad. So bad. The itis was terrible. Had me fucked up. Let me go ahead and save this. Go to VOD. Okay, I think it should be up. Berlin apart. Oh, I've looked at this. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, check this out. You can, if you haven't posted it. Oh, fuck it. You probably can't post it, right? In the Discord. Cause it's stupid. Make sure that's going. Let me do the VOD real quick. Sorry about that. All right, so just to kind of recap what's going on. Maria, Saktoro, Angie, Okanogi. We got Kiri's sister, who was a baddie. There's some like familial drama going on. Angie's in all caps for some reason. I'm still not sure about that. I don't know if that's like, Shin Angie or something. And then we have like this, which is like 1998, right? 12 years later. Kasumi. Kasumi is very cool. But yeah, there seems to be some sort of like struggle between the Sumadera family and the Ushiromiya family. And then yeah, Okanogi's back. At first I was like, man, this man's slimy, but then like I'm like, actually, he's always kind of been like the I don't know, lawful good. Is that fucked up to say? No, neutral good, maybe. Yeah, you should use the Death Stranding method, by the way. Sorry, let me unmute everything. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic week. Special shout out to whoever fucking dropped a crazy amount of subs yesterday. Septempest. We do have a new goal. If we can, hey, if you feel so inclined, hey, the more subs we get, the more goals we break, the more stupid shit I can put back into the stream, just like the Ushiromiya plushies. Hopefully when those come out, the umineko, those will go straight to those. The plan is umineko constantly until the end of the year. We also will be doing a tournament for the fighting game, so we're going to figure out how to get that laid out. And then there's another special surprise for December. So Let's get this started.
南條先生がそうおっしゃったのは去年の話よ。
Oh boy. Also, Eva was the sole successor. Fuck Kraus. Oh, and we met Jotaro. Also, my bad. The Bouncer. His fit is absolutely atrocious, but it seems like he's one of the more popular characters. He abandoned his post. He's like Randy Orton. Sorry. No, he joined the JSDF and the Foreign Legion and abandoned both. But he seems pretty cool. He seems to respect Angie. What's up, Zakugun? Oh, my man.
その時の健康状態から総合的に判断してお話ししているだけです。
But plan on us being here for about 6 hours. And yeah, let's do this.
その結果、
Let's
今年もたまたま
let's see how many tangents we can get on.
年を越せるかも怪しいってことになってる親父殿は今もそれでも余命3ヶ月ってわけかい先生。
Give me a second. Let me just update this. All right.
ですから金蔵さんの
I do have to run outside to grab my Absolute Martian Manhunter trade that got delivered today. Very excited to read that. By the way, Absolute Batman is fucking awesome. Highly recommend it.
敬愛する親父殿がまだお元気でおられるなら素晴らしいことじゃないか。親孝行なお前たちは親父殿に挨拶がしたくて仕方がない。なので会ってもらえないので納得がいかないと。そういうわけだ。
日も沈まぬうちから遺産分配の川山用を始める皆さんのことを思えば、お父様の会いたくないという気持ちも分かろうというものです。
それは誤解よ、夏日姉さん。ただ私たちはその
親父とて不死身じゃねえ。いつかは死ぬさ。死ねと言ってるんじゃない。いつかは死ぬと言ってるだけさ。それに備えての話し合いだってだけの話じゃねえか。
それが不敬だと言っているのです。
よしなさい。また君の頭痛に触る。
Oh no. Kraus told Natsui, who had risen from her chair in agitation, to sit down. Trying to smooth over the atmosphere, which had suddenly become filled with suspicion, Hideyoshi put out a forced smile and motioned for everyone to calm down. Oh boy. I listen to him. I'm just saying, if Hideyoshi was like, hey man, calm down, I'd be like, dude, you're the chillest person here, so I'm gonna assume that you know what the fuck you're talking about.
これはその見送る側の話や。やがては必ず旅立つお父さんをきれいに見送るための相談なんやで。
さすが秀吉さんだ。同じ話をするにしても実に知性的だ。
そうよ。兄さんと違ってね。
よせやい。話が進まねえ。それでだな兄貴。俺たちは遺産の話云々は抜きにしてもだ。たとえ親父に殴られても構わねえ。早い話が親父に直接会って挨拶がしてんだ。
Interesting. Sorry.
親父が嫌だと言ってもだ。書斎に閉じこもってるなら源氏さんに鍵を借りてでもな。な、ローザ。
まあ
Pete, I saw your text
無
that
理
you
や
sent
りって
me.
わけじゃないけれど
I was like, Hmm.
だってかなり長い間私たちはお父様にご挨拶していない余命わずかだというならもう二度と会えなくなる可能性だってある
I was working. It was kind of crazy today, but do you want me to read it out loud?
今日がお父様と言葉が交わせるかもしれない最後の機会だし
It is very sad. You can just label yourself. You can say what you can summarize what you said to me.
そうそう
I meant to reply to you,
ロー
but
ザの言う通りよ
we can talk about it.
余命3ヶ月ってことはいつ亡くなってもおかしくないってことなのよ。それなのに私たちに最後のお話をする権利さえないというの？それはいくらなんでもあんまりな話じゃないのかしら？
あなたたちのしたい話というのが本当に挨拶なら、お父様も喜んでお会いになられるでしょう。しかしお父様は皆さんがどのような不敬な話に及んでいるか
Do your thing.
すでに聞き及んでおいでです。お父様でなくとも会いたい気持ちになるわけがない。お父様がお会いになられないのは他でもない、皆さん自身のせいではありませんか？
You know he's like laughing through the pain, right? Because Kinzo is like, at least from what we've been told, straight up dumbass.
.まったくだな。どうして親父殿がお前たちの顔を見るのも嫌か。親父殿は諸君らの逼迫している経済状況も全てお見通しだ。
それ何の話よ？兄さんが何の話をしてるのかさっぱりだわ。
You're sounding crazy, Kraus. You're just making shit up, dude. What's going on, man?
私が諸君らの内情を知らないとでも思っているのかね。
Even the rest realized that he had seen through to their current lack of funds and alternating between bluffing and returning to the point at hand and arguing back. They repeatedly pressed Kraus to let them meet with Kinzo. Because also remember, Kinzo is like their target. So I'm not shocked. The sweet smell of the black tea Rosa had gone out of her way to buy had been completely wasted. The only thing she was glad about now was that the children weren't here for this. The fact that they'd gone and played at the beach right after lunch had been their only salvation. Eva made as though to tackle Kraus, and Hideyoshi and Kiri cut between them trying to calm both sides. Wait, what? Okay, what the hell? It just turned into a fucking wrestling match. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Put off grocery shopping too long today. The Wi-Fi there sucks, so I'll just put it off tomorrow rather than getting a slideshow stream. Now, Listen, can you get a full belly is my true question. I'm gonna make sure you're good. We're going for 6 hours.
ごめんなさいね、クラウス兄さん。
Oh my god. Guys, I love this music. Okay, you're making a sandwich and fries. All right, hell yeah. Let me give you this.
部外者だけれど、一言いいかしら。
So I have this sister.
提案があるの。
なんだね、キリエさん。
まずうちの人も含めてなんだけれど、私たちは長年お父さんと一緒に暮らしてそのお世話をしてきたクラウス兄さんの苦労をあまりにも軽んじているわ。そうでしょ？
そりゃまあ、俺たちは外に出て気楽でいいが、
Uh-huh.
何十年もおもりをしてきた兄貴はそりゃ苦労はしたろうな。それは認めるが、それが何だってんだキリエ。
私たちはクラウス兄さんがお父さんの世話人であることを認めざるを得ないのよ。
Uh-huh.
だってそうでしょ？私たちはお父さんをずっと恐れてきて、その世話をクラウス兄さんに押し付けてきたわ。その苦労は誰もが認めるはず。
Oh, come on. Hang on, sorry. Getting a text message. Everyone should acknowledge his methods and his efforts.
エヴァ姉さん、
だからそれが何？兄さんがお父様の世話に？あんた部外者のくせに勝手なこと決めないでよ。
まあキリエさん、あんた何の話をしてるんだ？
Uh-oh.
キリエ、続けてくれ。
私たちはクラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんにもっと感謝すべきなのよ。
Damn. Just talk about some like, oh hey, we should like really just respect the fact that he's putting the most effort in this, okay?
いつもお父さんの世話をしてくれてありがとうって。私たちにその感謝の気持ちがないからこんな不毛なすれ違いになるの。
I do have to respect that like she loves him so much.
そうでしょ、クラウス兄さん。
Are y'all getting an award ready?
これは驚いたね。
Just cocking the fucking award gun.
実の兄弟たちにも顧みられなかった私たちの苦労が、まさかキリエさんに理解してもらえるとは思わなかったよ。
後ろ宮家当主跡継ぎとして当然の務めです。
We do know this.
そうね。当主跡継ぎとしての責任よね。お父様を世話しているからこそ当主跡継ぎとして私たちは認めざるを得ない。
We must acknowledge you as a successor is a fucking sick ass line, by the way.
あんた
Oh.
何を勝手に話を進めてんのよ。
Uh-huh.
あんた部外者の分際で。
待て姉貴。 キリエの言う通りだ。親父の世話をしているからこそ兄貴は後継ぎなんだ。
Hold on. A blanket war would be a good emote to have on deck. Not necessarily here. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good fucking idea. You know what I'll do? I'll make it for subs. I'll make it for you dirty little subs. No, I'll make it for subs just so, like, you know, you can feel special. I've been looking for a new job, and the last interview I had with a law firm was insane. There were multiple framed Trump photos and a framed fucking Reagan. I was like, I gotta get out here, but I stayed for the internet practice. So real quick, while I'm making this, distracted, number one. What was it? There is a holiday sweater emporium place near here. It's kind of like a pop-up, and they sell, like, during the holidays, they sell like ugly Christmas sweaters, but then they also sell like vintage football and sports jackets. So me and my partner went in there. We were like just looking at Georgia Bulldog stuff and Falcon stuff, whatever. Eagles, go Birds. And as soon as we're in there, we're just looking around, and everything's like horrifically overpriced. And a girl walks in and is like, "Do you guys have any Washington Redskins stuff?" And I'm like, "Oh God, all right, cool, whatever, who cares?" But one of the guys that's working there is like, "Oh yeah, we have Redskins stuff. We're not a woke store." And I was like, "Did he just fucking say that out loud?" Like, my partner was like, "Yeah, so let's just fucking go." Like, we're not trying to be like too woke or whatever, but just hearing that out loud is so fucking like cringe. You know what I mean? And he's like, "Yeah, a lot of people like ask about Redskins stuff and like in defiance." He's like literally saying this out loud, and I'm like, I feel like I don't see anybody wearing Washington Redskins shit. Like, if they do, they just like the team. They're not like, "Oh, I love the name, man. They changed everything." It was very weird. Anyway, so yeah. Strange interaction. Fucking weird. But yeah, I've worked some jobs where, you know, I guess you could say like politically, like they're not the same, or not the same. Like we don't align politically. I remember when I was working at T-Mobile, like when Caitlyn Jenner won like that ESPY or whatever, I was like, I had a bunch of coworkers who was like, "No, that's Bruce. That's not Caitlyn." I was like, "Wait, what?" And this was like 2016, I think, is when that happened. I'm like, "Wait, you guys are like transphobic? What the fuck? Like, fuck Caitlyn Jenner." But I was sitting there like, "You guys are like dead naming her at work? What the hell is happening? Like, what the fuck?" It's weird. It's strange to like work with stuff like, because like I'm sure if you probably know, like there are oh shit, did my camera just fuck up? Shit. They're trying to silence me. They're trying to silence me. Sorry, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm making an emote real quick. But yeah, there's like definitely those instances of coworkers who are you may not agree with politically, or like you just don't, you like hear shit and you're like, "Wait, I'm not even gonna get into this at work." You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting into this at work. Like Palestine, that's another thing. Like I have a lot of like libbed coworkers who conflate the anti-Zionist stance with like, they think it's like anti-Semitic, and I'm like, you know what? I don't even know why we're talking about this at work, but like I'm not even gonna get into it with you about this. So like they're staunchly anti-Trump and like anti-AI and all this other shit, but then it's like Palestine. They're like, "Wait, Hamas?" I'm like, all right, well, okay. I'm so glad that we could have this conversation. Actually, hang on. I'm just making this thing blank while we talk for a second. It's going to say insert award here on this, okay? Yeah. It's very easy for people to, again, not to get political, but it's very easy for people to like look at like the genocide that's happening in Gaza and like strip nuance from that. I mean, there's not even really nuance, right? But it's like they just hear Hamas, right? And they fucking freak, right? It's just like why are Dems outflank are like trying to flank leftists? It's so stupid. It's so you're just destroying the movement at this point for yourself. Nope. I have a. I'll tell you. Real quick. Very easy read. Also, there's an audiobook if you prefer, but The 100 Years' War by Rashid Khalidi. Excellent. Excellent. If you want to know what the fuck has been going on, read this. Read it. Had the audiobook. Absolutely, like, let me shill it. Great book. All right, hang on. I'm almost done. Yeah. Okay, I'm saving this. And then I am going into emotes. Give me just a second. If you don't freaking mind. All right, I'm adding this as a tier 1 sub. So I again, I'm not trying to be a dick. Image is not square shaped, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta open this back up. Hang on. Great sound. This is a great sound to hear while I'm All right, let's see. Image size 112. I forgot to resize it. Oh, we can just say 800 by 800. There we go. I think that should work. So feel free to sub if you weren't one of the lucky ones. All right, it has been uploaded. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see. I'm going to also put an animated one, an easy animated one. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is so dumb. All right, for the subs, you now have a new emote. Go hog wild. It's yeah, there we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can y'all spam it? Can the sub spam it, please? If you don't have for a sub, beg for it. I'm sorry. That was so... I didn't mean it like that. There is one called Gift Me, and it has Natsui with a gun. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. That's how Mirth is doing it. How Mirth is doing it. How Mirth is doing it is exactly how you should be doing it. Rosa noticed, then Eva did. Eva's barking demeanor towards Kiri for advancing the discussion on her own disappeared in a flash, and she instead stared at Kraus and Natsui. Natsui couldn't understand that the sudden change was slightly flustered.
クラウス兄さん、ほんのいくつかの条件さえ飲んでくれれば、
Oh boy.
私たちはお父さんが亡くなるまで二度と会わせろとは言わないわ。もちろん死に目に合わせろとも言わない。なんならお葬式にさえ欠席してもいいわ。
ほう。
何の話やら。だが、一応は聞こうじゃないか。
So, I think Mouse's community has a chessboard that spins, but I could make my own real quick. God damn it, y'all got me fucked up! I mean, but there is a spin emote, and I could just like, oh my god, I have such a stupid idea. Okay, do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to see something? Okay. Okay, let me, can I make something really fast? Do you mind if I make something really fucking fast? Hang on. Watch this. You ready? Y'all done fucked up. Y'all done fucked up. Hold on. I got something for you. Hang on. Check this out. Check this fucking shit out. Hang on, I'm making it real quick. This is the music. Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm making something, and you will appreciate it. I promise. Wait, hold on. I gotta. I love how this is like the music of me making a fucking. Well, you'll see. Just start spamming the awards. I'm not even looking at chat. I'm looking at Photoshop. So you might as well just spam the fucking awards. Whatever. I don't care. He's doing it again. Yeah, I fucking know. I know. He's doing exactly what we said he was gonna do, chat. Just spam the awards. I don't give a fuck. You got me again. Hang on. I'm working on something. I promise it'll be worth it. I fucking swear it'll be worth it. Oh my god, this is gonna be perfect. This is actually gonna be I think this might be the funniest thing I've ever done. Possibly. Okay. I hope you're prepared for how stupid what I'm doing is. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure it's relatively the same. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, I hope this is as good as I think it is. Oh my fucking god. Dave, you've done it again, buddy. I might be a genius. I might be a genius. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. Are you guys fucking ready for this shit? This might be the craziest thing I've ever made. This might be the craziest thing I've ever made. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, refresh. Refresh. He's not even playing the game. You talking about Delty? Delty's not even playing the game. Delty's just watching a playthrough. I put my time in Robot Alchemic Drive. Refresh, refresh. It's animated. Yeah, he's not in the mines. He's not making he's not doing the actual material. Yes! 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 Hold on, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all real quick. This is how fucking stupid I am. Hang on, does it show? Oh, wait, does it show it? Wait, can y'all see it? Oh, wait, wait. Oh my god. Oh god. Woo! All right, let's continue. No more distractions. Don't post the award. No more distractions.
当主跡継ぎとは現当主後宮金蔵の世話人を指す。
Wait, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm so sorry. I have one idea. I have one freaking idea, okay? Hang on. Shut up! Shut up! I lasted 7 seconds. I just have an idea. Can I just say the fucking idea? God, if anyone ever comes at me for taking so long, please just send them clips like this and be like, dude, you don't even know the fucking half of it. This guy, this fucking guy. Here, we'll do this. I just got distracted inside of getting distracted, which is like kind of crazy. Alright. Wait, hold up. Actually, you know what would be funnier? Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good. I'm done. I'm done. We're continuing the story.
それから
Yeah, it's useless. Damida, zen damida. We can't stop. That's Battler's saying that because he's like, man, it's useless. He will never not be distracted. We will never. I need to have a sub goal where like, I literally cannot do anything else but fucking play Umineko for a full session.
一つ世話人の責務は後宮金蔵の終生の世話をすること。早い話が最後を見とるまでが仕事ってこと。クラウス兄さんには元よりその覚悟はあるから問題はない。
当然だ。そこまでの条件には何の依存もないね。元より
I'm gonna have to go
私
into
が実行していることだ。
if I do a tier list, I'm gonna have to do it with like at the end.
一つ
Yeah,
世話
sub
人
goal
が
where I'm
毎
just like,
日その監督責任を怠った場合、世話人の権利は剥奪される。
with that sentence, all slack disappeared from Krause's face. Natsui alone was still having trouble figuring out what it meant.
ほう。世話人の監督責任とはどんなものかね。
お父さんが寿命の限りを健やかに過ごせるよう監督するということよ。もっと詳細に言うわ。
Questions are tier list, answers are tier list. Okay.
お父さんが
For
自
sure.
然死以外の理由で死亡した場合、世話人の権利は剥奪され、当主跡継ぎの権利を失う。
My thing is that I think that there's going to be more characters introduced during the what is it? The answers arc. Like
その
I
際
don't
の
know,
当主跡継ぎには
Mohammed,
次の序列
Jesus.
であるエヴァ姉さんを選ぶこと。
We might have
なん
fucking
ですって
deities. Kratos might show up.
そんな弱いごとよくもシャーシャーと
Oh yeah, it's part of. I think it's like the thing now. People just know.
これは世話人は責任重大だ。しかし人の
Also
死因
true,
は
vampire.
ある。例えば老衰した老人が食事を喉に詰まらせて亡くなることもあるだろう。本来ならそれもまた抗議の意味での老死となるに違いない。
Damn.
しかしその論法でいくと、これは
We're all
自己
unk. We're all fam.
これは私にとって不当に不利な話だ。
そんなへりくつをつけるつもりは毛頭ないの。私が想定しているのは、世話人がしっかり世話をして見張っていれば未然に防げた程度のレベル。食事を口に運ぶところまでは世話人の仕事でしょうけれど、
飲み込むことに関してはさすがに責任外。
Uh-huh. Okay. And what else?
クラウス兄さんのケースでは私は全く問題にしないわ。
ほう。ならば、キリエさんが想定する世話人が過失を問われるケースとはどのようなものなのか。
例えば失踪よ。
Oh. Uh-oh.
ほう。
お父さんは今はお心もしっかりしているようだけれど、
What if he disappeared? I made my family disappear.
いつまともな思考や判断力が失われたって不思議じゃない。目を離した隙に徘徊して何か事故を起こしたり、あるいはふらりと森に迷い込んでそのまま行方不明になってしまうこともあるかもしれないわ。こういうケースは明らかに世話人の責任じゃないかしら。
お父様はお心も健康でいらっしゃいます。ユニコと書いてなんてこと。
お父さんがある日突然森の中に入っていくのを見た。後を追ったけれど姿が見えない。警察も呼んで探したけれど、その後7年間探しても見つからなくて失踪宣告。それをもって死亡扱いというのは認められないって言いたいの。お父さんが亡くなられた際には必ず検視を行い、常識の範囲内で想定される一般的な老死であることを確認すること。
Something. She knows what's up. I need the Sonozaki family to get involved at this point.
それ以外のあらゆる理由によっての死は世話人の責任とすること。ね。今日までクラウス兄さんがご苦労なされてきたことの範囲内。おかしな条件でも何でもないでしょ。
バカにしています。屈辱的です。なぜ主人がこのような恥ずかしめを受けるようなルールを強要されなければならないのか、理解に苦しみます。
私実は去年から疑ってるわ。いいえ、多分ここにいるみんなもそう。エヴァ姉さんも秀吉兄さんもルドルフさんもローザさんも、みんなずっと疑ってるけど、あまりに恐れ多い想像で口にしなかっただけ。
なるほど。お前たちはこう言いたいのかね。親父殿はもうすでに死んでいて、私がそれを隠しているのだと。
Did they just do the Vine Boom, but their version? Sorry. I had to sneeze so bad. Was that a Vine Boom that they just did? Can we replay that? That was a Vine Boom. Wait. Did anyone tell me about Amakusa being in the Higurashi anime? Wait, was he the other cop with Aksaka? Oh, is he in the anime? He's not in the whatchamacallit? The visual novel? Jesus, sorry. Uh-oh. Speaking of Higurashi, I love songs like this. Oh, it's a Umi Boom. Okay, wait, do we have a Umi Boom? Where's the... Can someone send me the Umi Boom? I love this song, dude.
南條先生を殺したのは誰かという謎のこと。
そうだ。確かに魔女は赤で宣言したさ。18人全員の名前を挙げて生死を宣言し、
That doesn't sound right. I don't
そ
like
れ
that
以
at
上
all.
の人間は存在しないと言い切ってみせた。
I love that they're teaming up, and Angie's like, okay, I gotta listen to my dumbass brother.
だがこの仮説ならその感激を縫える。
なるほど。その二つを矛盾させない
Is he one of the
解
Mountain
答の
Dogs?
一つというわけね。なるほど。
俺の言ってる意味がわかるのか。お前なかなか察しがいいじゃねえか。説明が省けて助かるぜ。
この島に19人目は存在しない。
Alright.
にもかかわらず未知の新人物 X が混じりうるからくり。つまり18名全員の名前と在当者18人が一致しなければいい。
There's 18 people, but they have to be alive.
そういうことさ。
See, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I thought Oksaka was gonna be the guy extending his hand, and he's just like, "Hey, what's up?"
魔女は赤で
I'm saving
18人
another
の名前
girl.
を次々に挙げ生死を宣言した。さらにその上島には18人を超える人間はいないとも宣言したわけだ。ここには一つの錯
There
覚
was
があ
a
った。
single illusion in there. Okay. We got the music to switch up again. You know what this shit reminds me of? Sorry. This is not a distraction. But I did recently watch a bunch of John Carpenter films, namely Escape from LA and Escape from New York. This has like a John Carpenter vibe. It wasn't guaranteed that the 18 names of people equals the 18 names in the island. True. Oh! Is that a Umi Boom? Dude, I need the Umi Boom. I need the Umi Boom. I need it.
18人の名前をすべて挙げてその生死を宣言するとき、
Best Carpenter movie. Is it fucked up that I really, really love? I would say maybe The Thing. I would say I recently watched Assault on Precinct 13, and that one just pops the fuck
犯
off.
人 X の名を伏せ、代わりにこの島にいない人間の名前を混ぜる。
When she named all the 18 people and announced who was alive and who was dead, she hid the name of culprit X and instead mixed in someone who wasn't on this island.
そうすれば犯人は島にいるにもかかわらず18人の生死リストからは逃れることができる。
Vampires.
混ぜられた人物は在当しないのだから在当者の足し算には加わらない。よって在当者18人の人数の中に加わりながらも名前が登場しないことが可能。
So she was being very tricky with her words. That
2
tricky
つの
damn
赤字
witch.
宣言はそれぞれが単独なんだからこの仮説は矛盾。
その犯人の名をごまかすために使う人物名にはいくつかの条件があるわ。まず在当していないにもかかわらず私たちが在当していると信じている人物。そうでなくては騙せない。
Wait. Someone who was on this island but not on this island.
そしてその人物は死んでいることが好ましい。
The whole time. I mean, Kinzo has been just hidden in his little study
なぜなら
as well,
死
so
ほど完璧なアリバイは存在しない。あ
yeah.
の時点での謎は18人全員が犯行不能であることに立脚しているのだから。
Animatronic Kinzo.
そんなところ？
ああ、そうさ。そしてその人物がまさにじい
Oh!
様なんだ。
I need the Umi Boom! Where is the Umi Boom? Fuck! Yep. But we can't confirm it's him because of the pterodactylism or whatever the hell it's called. Why am I saying it that way?
今キリエさんが言わんとしていることはただ一つ。
Hold up. Shit. Wait, whoa, whoa! What is happening with my notepad? Okay. Sorry, I have like all this space for some reason on my notepad. Sorry, y'all. I'm taking notes.
実は
Polydactyly,
誰に
polydactyly,
も会わないと言っていることになっているが
paradactylism. Sorry, it sounds better than polydactyly.
じい様はすでに死んでいて
Oh shit.
クラウスおじさんがそれを生きてると嘘をついてる可能性があるってことなんだ。
Dude, it's a weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at Kinzo's. That's right. Grandfather was closed up in his room the whole time and no one saw his face. Maybe he was already dead and Uncle Kraus and the others were conspiring together trying to trick everybody.
金蔵が死ねば遺産分配が発生する。しかし金蔵が死ななければ、いえ、金蔵が死んでもそれを告知しなければ遺産分配は発生しない。
It isn't announced, but the distribution of the inheritance won't take place.
つまりクラウスおじさんはじい様の財産を全て独占できる。
My head.
そうさ、動機は十分なんだ。
Maybe a 19th person X really doesn't exist on this island, but a person X existed, and that person was the 18th person. Okay.
つまりこの島の本来の人数は18人じゃなく17人だったんだ。そこに未知の人物 X が隠れ潜んでいて犯行を行ったんだ。どうだベアト、出てこい。前回の最後の最大の謎は今
Yep.
解けたぞ。
You also cried last time. As Batter claimed that forcefully, the crisp sounds of clapping came out of nowhere and their surroundings turned bright. Becoming the usual witch's tea room.
ブラボーブラボー。そなたごとき無能にしてはようやくの感は否めぬが、とにもかくにも一つの回答を出してみせた。思考停止ならコンクリートの塊でもできる。つまりそなたはようやく今、ようやく知性ある存在に進化できたわけだ。
Damn. Even a lump of concrete can stop thinking, so you finally have evolved into a being with intelligence. It's so fucked
た
up.
だ涙を流し、はがみしながらわらわの口
Damn!
を舐めるだけの存在から、よう
She
や
cannot
く一
stop
歩を
calling
踏
you
み
like
出
a
した
little
と言え
crybaby.
ようぞ。
Ad starts in 60 seconds. Actually, you know what? We'll snooze it. I'll try to snooze it until closer to the top of the hour.
こんなくだらない言葉遊びで前回は翻弄されてたとはな。俺も自分の情けなさに腹が立つ。
True, true.
さあベアト、復唱要求だ。在当者18人の中にじい様は含まれてると宣言できるものならやってみろ。ああ、できやしねえさ。すでに死んでるんだからな。てめえのまやかしはこれで終わりだ。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
さーて、
どうしたものか。赤き真実にて一刀両断に叩き割ってや
Ah,
る
shit. Get your spin the chessboard emotes
わざと
ready.
ここはじらして保留するのも良いかもしれぬ。
Oh my god.
突き落とすならより高みに誘ってからの方が面白いというもの。
Well, remember when you fell off a cliff, dumbass? You can't be talking about luring somebody to a higher place. As Beato sneered obnoxiously, she looked like she was searching for an expression that would tick me off even more, as though she was saying that the answer I had reached was impossibly ridiculous. It's impossibly ridiculous. Compared to me, annoyed as I was with the witch's attitude, Gretel had a blank and composed expression on her face, which she always does. I swear to God, I show Speed smirking. When she closes her eyes and smirks, I need somebody to take a screenshot. Almost as though she had expected the witch to act that way.
なるほど。バトラが学んで成長するように、魔女も学んで成長するのね。
どうしたよベアト、もったいぶるんじゃねえ。苦笑できるってのかよ。答えろ。
I need the smirk. She has the eyes closed. We got to get the smirk.
よしなさい、バトラ。魔女は安易に答えないわ。自らが利すると思わない限りね。
何？どういうことだ？
これまでのゲームであなたが赤き真実とやらで翻弄されていたから、魔女は何度もそれを繰り出してきた。でも今や状況は違う。あなたは赤き真実を誘い出し、むしろそれを武器に使っているわ。そんな状況で魔女が緑に赤を連発するわけもないでしょ。
グレーテルとやら、そなたはバトラと違い、
Damn!
何に頭が冴えるようだ。
She cannot stop dunking on you, bro.
わらわも恐ろしい敵を迎えたものよ。その通り。バトラがわらわの赤き真実を期待する場面で、なぜに期待に応えてやらねばならぬ義理があるというのか。ない。わらわにはそなたが喜ぶことをする義理など、今朝食ったクロワッサンのパンくずの一かけらほどもない。
この野郎。
その顔。わらわが赤き真実などという遊びを始めたのは、そなたのその顔を見たかったからこそよ。その表情が拝めぬという。
She's so fucked
わら
up.
わにはこんな遊びをする理由がない。
負け惜しみだろ。俺の不肖要求に応えられないからって適当なこと言ってごまかそうったってそうはいかねえぞ。
うぬぼれるな。その程度の答え、造作もなく切り捨てられる。だがそれをわらわはわざわざ赤で言わぬ。そなたが求めるから言わぬ。なぜだかわかるか。
さっき言ったわ。一番おいしいところで突き落としたいって。その性悪な魔女はね、あなたが求めるところではもう赤は使わないって言ってる。つまり副賞要求なんていうお遊びにはもう付き合わないってことよ。
I want to see them fight. I want to see the Twin Towers come back, and I want to see Angie cut through both of them with some lasers. So I got to see her powers. I know she can throw shit. She's got projectiles.
その通りその通り。バトラと違い、この女は話が早い。説明がいらぬ。わらわはわらわの望むとき、わらわが好むように赤き真実を。
Sorry, there was the yes, that if we had quadruple towers on 9/11, we could have been. It would have been fine.
そうね。赤き真実とはつまり魔女が自由に行使できる権利。
Yeah, she's like, this is my game. You're in my world. You're playing by my rules.
人間側が望んだ時に行使しなければならない義務では
So
ない。
fucked, dude.
ただし内容によるわ。
Oh, hold up. Music's changing. Are we ready? I need. Okay. I need a clean read of that. I need a clean read of that. I need a clean read of that. I need a clean fucking umi boom.
内容どういうことだ？
魔女はあなたの復唱要求に応える義務はない。ただしあなたの主張によって魔女説が打ち破られてしまう時のみ義務が生じる。なぜならこの裁判官なき法廷では反論されないことはすなわち真実だから。あなたが思考停止に陥り、魔女の主張する魔女説を反論できなければ、それが直ちに真実となってきたように。
じゃあ俺の今の推理に反論がない以上正解だということでいいわけか。
Think about it.
犯人は18人目の謎の人物 X で、じいさまはすでに死んでいるという推理で正解だというわけか。
少なくとも魔女が反論するまではね。真実はより未来の新しい真実に負ける。厄介なのはその反論のタイミングすらも魔女に委ねられているという点よ。つまり今のあなたの推理が正解しているのか、それとも間違っているにもかかわらず魔女がその反論を保留しているのか。さもなくばそもそもその推理自体が魔女説を揺るがすことにならないため魔女が無視しているかのいずれか現時点では判断がつかないということよ。そんなところ。
ベルンカステル教名、すくすく厄介な駒を送り込んでくれたものよ。
Spin the chessboard. Spin the fucking chessboard.
魔女はあなたの復唱要求に対しタイミングをずらして答えることを覚えたのよ。ディレイトでも呼べばいいのかしら。
ふざけた真似の。
She always has, man.
じゃあ俺は間違った推理を掲げたとしてもベアとはわざと否定せずに俺を泳がせ、さらに壮大に推理を広げた最後の最後にその根元をちょんと断ち切って全てをひっくり返してくる可能性さえあるってわけなのか。
Single piece of reasoning become a bridge to the next piece. By demanding that she repeat lines, I've been able to strengthen my position and advance bit by bit. But since that bastard Beato learned the strange delay tactic, I can no longer confirm or deny my reasoning. This is like finally finding a staff that'll let me search around in the darkness, only to lose it right away. I'm just stuck now.
こらこらバトラ、そんなに絶望的な顔をしちゃわらわのよだれが止まらなくなっちまうじゃないか。
Her mocking tone makes me so mad.
その
Like it gets under my skin.
不甲斐ないそなたにわらわが与えたものに過ぎぬではないか。ようやくこれでハンデなしの対決になるだけだぜ。
でもだからといって復唱要求がバトラの反撃手段の一つであることに変わりはないわ。すでに言ってる通り魔女は魔女説を打ち破る致命的なものに限り反論の義務 すなわち赤き真実を語ることが義務となる。
I mean, it could also, what, be like a battle of attrition? We're just gonna piss her off by being.
魔女の自由ではあるけれども、
This is gonna be.
それは必ず履行されなければならない。
This is like when I hang out with my partner and I just ask too many fucking questions and they're like, Dave, shut the fuck up.
そうよね。
うん、そうなるであろうな。ゲームの終了時までにわらわがバトラの提唱する人間によるトリックを否定できなかった場合、バトラはそれを理由にわらわを否定し、勝利を宣言することが可能となろう。
それは人間側が提示するトリック説。すなわち復唱要求は必ずそのゲーム内、つまりエピソード内に反論されなければならないという魔女側の制約という認識でいいのかしら。
Oh, we're getting meta.
そうなろう。バトラの目的はわらわがこの島で繰り広げる愉快なゲームのすべてを人間で説明し、わらわを否定してみせることだ。それをバトラが成し遂げたなら、その時点でバトラはゲームの勝者となるであろうぞ。
ルール確認。ゲーム終了時とはゲーム内の六軒島時間で1986年10月5日、24時00分という認識でいい？
問題ないぞ。
そのゲーム終了時に人間側が全ての謎についてトリック説を主張できていて、かつ魔女側から反論がない場合、人間側は勝利を宣言できるものとする。問題ない？
I have defeated you with facts and logic, which.
もう少し厳密としよう。ゲーム終了時に魔女側には反論の機会が与えられるものとする。
時間を切ってもらうわ。1分よ。1分以内に反論が行われない場合、勝利は宣言されるものとする。
ならば同じルールをそちらにも課させてもらおうぞ。ゲーム終了時に人間側は与えられた謎に対し1分間の反論時間が与えられる。その時間内にたった一つであっても反論されない謎が残った場合、魔女側の勝利となり、
Oh,
そのゲ
this
ームは
is
終了する。
okay. Now I'm like, I'm getting scared.
兆候を理由にゲームを止められては今日をそぐのでな。
くそったれ。俺を抜きで話が進んでやがるぜ。だが話は大体分かった。俺の不詳要求は即座でなくとも必ず反論されなくてはならないわけだ。
Ad is starting in 60 seconds. Make sure we stretch. Make sure we drink some water. Grab a bite, grab a snack. We're in for the long haul, by the way. So we're probably going about 6 hours, which is probably about 20 minutes game time. Yeah, that constraint is not
そ
great.
してそれは10月6日0時01分までに必
Because
ず
you have
な
to
され
get
る。
the family to buy in and stop their fucking bickering over the money.
ただ注意して。魔女はあなたの復唱要求をたった一つ切り捨てるだけでいい。
I love barbecue. Ooh, belly's so full. Ooh, yummy.
全ての謎を解き明かさない限り、あなたに勝利は宣言できないのだから。
Shit, can you... Is there... Oh, man, does he even... We know that there's 4 more fucking episodes, right? The Answers arc. So, like, is there a victory that's achieved? How does this transition to the Answers arc? Oh, man. Oh, my head, Charles! My head!
わらわが赤を使えるように。
Oh, boy.
バトラー、今よりそなたには青を使うことを許そう。
Oh, shit. Red versus blue. Let's go.
そなたはわらわの魔法殺人
Charles!
を人間とトリックで説明す
When
る
explaining
際
my magical murders with
Ao
human
de
tricks, you may
sengen
state your
suru koto
claims
ga
in blue.
dekii.
Oh, fuck, dude.
わらわはゲー
Red
ム
v
終
blue
了までの間にそなたの青を赤にて反論する義務を持つ。
青。つまり俺は副賞要求を青で語るということか。
Okay. Break is hitting. Before, so as we, excuse me. We have a second color that has hit the umineko. Hold on, let me stretch. Let me stretch. Oh. Yep. I got this relaxing room mist, aloe, eucalyptus, and lavender. Gonna spray that, spray it on my chair. Smells so freaking good. Oh man. Oh. Cool. Gotta do a few reps. Gotta get the heart pumping. I wonder if Angie has a color. Right? That would be crazy. Angie's like, well, Angie's been talking in bold white, right? I think she's the only one that has bold. Correct? All right, I'm stretched. I shouldn't have said that. That sounds weird. I have stretched. Whoa. Whoa. Bold happens in narration too. Okay, but all right, we're back. Welcome back.
少し違うぞ。副賞要求はどんな些細なことでも可能だった。しかし青はもう少し厳しいぞ。
Interesting.
それ自体が魔女を否定しない限り成立しない。
Unless it by itself denies witches, it will not be valid. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for an explanation? Y'all ready for this? It's starting to get confusing, but it's more or less something like this. For example, let's take one of the riddles in the past where I asked her to repeat something. The actual number of master keys is 5. That had to confirm that there were really 5 master keys when she claimed there were no more than 5. But since that by itself wouldn't deny witches, I can't say it in blue. So in order to speak in blue, I need to say something like this. The actual number of master keys was greater than 5. The culprit entered or exited the room with that extra key. Only then would the witch who claimed that this was a closed room murder made with magic be responsible for making a counter argument. In other words, I can't demand that she repeat something that merely confirms the premise of my reasoning. That'll probably be a significant disadvantage for me. Crap. It's enough to make the red Beato use to toy with me until now look extremely merciful. Now, what if Beato was on 4chan? How would she feel about green text?
仮に俺がある密室について仮説を立て、それを青で語ったとしても、ベアトがそれを最後の最後で否定してきやがったら、俺には次の仮説を立てる時間すらもねえってことじゃねえか。このルールは最悪だ。俺にばかり
また戦う前から屈服？
Damn, okay, mean ass.
落ち着きなさい。一つの謎に対して青は一度しか使えないとは言われてないわ。
Okay, hold up.
それがどういう意味かわかる？
いや、どういう意味だ？
これまでのあなたは仮説を一つ立てては魔女の顔色を伺い、それがダメだったらその時改めて別の仮説を立てるという情けない戦い方だった。
Damn.
それじゃあ魔女は追い詰められない。
じゃあどうやって戦うんだ？まさか。
ええ、そうよ。謎に点で挑むんじゃない。
Sorry. Angie is so sick.
面で襲いかかるのよ。
Yo!
あなた、以前のゲームで推理の姿勢はそうあるべきだと自ら言ったわ。
Assault with a wall. That's right. I said so myself earlier. Guessing and trying to expose the mystery is like trying to shoot a distant target with an arrow. Till now, I've just been shooting off arrow after arrow. Asking the witch if I scored a hit. And then preparing my bow again once I'm told that I've missed. There's no way I'll hit at that rate. Bullets might be a better example than arrows. If you take one shot after another at a distant target with a handgun, you'll probably won't hit it easily. I mean, I'm different. So how can you hit it? The handgun doesn't work. Use a shotgun! Oh my god. I did not know that this would be brought up. Facts and logic. Overwhelm her with facts and logic! Instead of a single bullet, beat her down with a shot comprised of countless projectiles at once. Shot scatters so it impacts a wide area. That makes it optimal for shooting small, fast targets like birds. Oh, like the butterflies. That's right, there's no rule that says I have to guess like a pistol, shooting one shot off at a time. Making a single theory and just hoping that it hits is no better than stopping your own thinking. Blast away with a massive number of bullets of guesses and make them impact like a wall so that only one of them hitting the target is enough. That is true.
Oh.
This is how you overwhelm them. They have to address it all.
お前の赤き真実が切れ味鋭い日本刀みたいなもんだとしたら
If your red truth is a
俺
razor
の
sharp
青はどうやら
katana. Good
三
line.
段銃いや火力で魔女を蜂の巣にする機関銃だぜ
Damn. Machine gun whose firepower will turn the witch into a honeycomb is crazy.
下手な鉄砲数じゃなんとやらか。そなたらしいそやな例えよ。
推理小説なんかのクライマックスはいつもこうだった
The climax of a detective novel is always
名
the
探偵が
same.
容疑者を一堂に集めたった一つの推理を披露して
Columbo.
まるで一本の矢で見事にリンゴを射抜くウィリアム・テルのようにだだからこそそれが美徳みたいに誤解しちまってた
Probably would be splendid if I could shoot through the truth with a single guess. But that isn't realistic. Look at real wars. Is he really saying I'm about to drop a fucking truth nuke? I need a Photoshop with truth nuke and Battler crying. I mean, I probably could make it, but I'm not going to get distracted. They don't, right? They fire rapidly. They fire all over the place. They pin down the enemy with a barrage. Reasoning is the same way. Because of that weird virtue, I've been stuck thinking it's better to take one line of reasoning at a time. We humans can fire off countless guesses and possibilities. The bullet is the power of imagination. Suspension of thought is a clogged barrel. The pathetic way I've been reasoning up till now is like a pea shooter. I've been so lame, weakly firing off shots, getting the denied and red, and then taking the next bullet and reloading. My blue truth, which claims that humans and tricks are what's real, will overpower its target. The illusion told by the witch with its firepower and the force of what I can imagine. This is my Ushonomiya Battler's fighting style! Ushonomiya Battler's fighting style! Shotgun! True shotgun.
「お前のおかげで俺の本当の戦い方が分かってきたぜありがとうよグレーテレ
どういたしまして。
これまでの俺が情けなく思えてくらああベアトの言う通りだぜこれまでの俺はハンデをもらってきたそいつを認めるぜ新ルール了解した
New rule.
俺には俺の
Understood.
戦い方がある
Alright,
そい
see
つ
what
を
happens.
見せてやれ
Let's see what happens. I'm still scared, bro.
その息やよし、気に入ったぞ。ならば早速使ってみるがいい。そなたの青き真実とやらを。
Sorry. I saw willpower and I had to do it. Oh, you got okay, I got the boom. Hang on. This is not a distraction. This is a real thing, so stop. We're from now on we're replacing Vine Boom with Umi Boom. Yeah, that's so good. Oh, is it really loud? I'm sorry. Oh, I have the volume set to like All right, what about now? What about that? Is that better? Oh! Oh no, I forgot to unmute! Fuck! Wait, here. There you go. Damn, they're dropping them like crazy.
島の本当の人数は17人。そこに未知の人物 X が加わることで
Holy
18人となっている。
shit. Oh my god. I never would have thought that the Vine boom and that there's a fucking umineko
こ
boom.
の人物 X の存在の過程によって17人全員にアリバイがあっても犯行は可能になる。
Oh shit. He broke through the dimension. Oh, I know. I know when we played it, people were like, wait,
つまり
that's
私
the
たち
Vine
は
boom.
これ以上お父様への面会を拒まれるならば以下の仮説を立てなければならないの。
Oh boy.
つまりお父様はすでに亡くなっている。しかし遺産を分配したくないクラウス兄さんがそれを隠してるってね。
バカバカしい。
そうです。バカバカしいにも程があります。
Worse than ridiculous? Oh, well,
これほどの侮辱は初めてです。
私たちは警官立ち会いのもとで強制的にその生死を確かめることさえ可能よ。
mm-hmm.
ねえ、エヴァ姉さん。
ええ。そうよ、兄さん。話は何とでもでっち上げられるわ。兄さんが第三者の立ち会いのもとにお父様を面会させなければならない状況になんて簡単にお膳立てができるわ。
でもそれは後宮家にとってとても不名誉なことだと思うの。だから私はこの提案をしている。世話人の義務と責任、万一の際のペナルティ、これを承諾してくれれば私たちはお父様を無理やり引きずり出すなんて真似は控えることができる。
ああ、そうだぜ、兄貴。さっき言ったじゃねえか。兄貴は世話人として当然の義務を果たしてるってね。キリエの条件は大したことじゃねえはずだぜ。なぜ過剰反応する？親父が自然死以外の理由で死んだ場合、次期当主から引きずり下ろされるってのがそんなにも気になるのかよ。
それとも何？お父様が自然死以外の理由で亡くなるような心当たりでもあるのかしら？
そんな心当たりなどあるわけもない。
Guys, I think everybody in this family might be bad.
なるほど。私にも
They might be all
親父殿の気持
selfish
ちが分か
pricks.
ってきたよ。死に方一つ自由にさせてもらえないとは実に
ええ、本当に気の毒な晩年ね。
And that maybe, possibly, Kinzo is to blame for all this as well.
その晩年が実はもう過去のことじゃないのかと私たちは疑っているの。この疑惑は私たちをお父様に面会させてもらえるだけであっさりと解けるわ。
Got the stream in one monitor, following Wii Jenner's read through at the end of this chapter on Blue Sky, and my other monitor eating good.
こ
Yeah.
こまで私たちに侮
And
辱されても
sandwiches.
それでも面会は許されないんですか、クラウス兄さん。
Yeah, what's going on? Why are you hiding him? Coward.
お父様は多分すでに亡くなっているわ。おそらく遺体は極秘のうちにどこかに処分したでしょ
Oh,
う。
I love steak fries. Holy shit.
そしてお父様の代理ということで財産を独占した後、失踪したことにして7年かけてお父様を死体なき死者にする。ごめんなさいね。気を悪くしないで。
I do live for them eating each other
こ
alive,
れは
by
あ
the
く
way.
までも私の推理ごっこだから。無礼極まりない。あなたにこの屋敷にとどまる資格はありません。即刻退場なさい。二度と当家の敷居をまたぐことを許しません。
All right, why are you getting so defensive?
去年通用した手が今年もまた通用すると思ったのが運の尽きね。
Damn.
お父様はご機嫌斜めだから面会できない？去年の時点で十分不審だったのに今年もだなんて。お父様の代理を語り財産を乗っ取るならもっとスピーディーにや
Oh
って。
my god. Sorry. Hang on. I did not realize there were so many I show speed smirking umineko gifts.
今日の親族会議を待たずに失踪させるべきだったわね。さすがに甘いわよ、クラウスお兄様。
君が何のことを言っているのか私にはさ。
でもお父様がご機嫌斜めなのは事実で、
I'm so sorry, y'all. Can I just show y'all one more? It's there are no original ideas. There are no original ideas.
クラウス兄さんが世話人としての責務として私たちの面会を拒んでるの
My
だとしたら、
grandpa's he's
そ
gotta be
れはとても立
homeless.
派なことよね。
I need this, Beatrice. I need this. I need this gold. My family's gonna be kind of homeless if they don't get the money.
なら私の出した条件を飲んでくれればこの場は収まるわ。
My grandpa's kind of dead. I need this, Beatrice.
何しろ
I
お
see
父
you
様のことを
laughing.
こんなにも大切にするクラウス兄さんですもの。お父様に検視されて困るような死に方があるわけがない。いずれにせよお父様は病院嫌いなんだから書斎で亡くなるでしょうね。
There's this thing called like hospital delirium too. Just something to keep in mind where they like when they have somebody at the hospital and then they end up doing like hospice.
いずれにせよ
He definitely doesn't want to be in the hospital. He wants to have end of life care in his big ass
検視
mansion.
を逃れて殺すには 失踪しかない。
キリエ
Furnace
さん、兄さんをいじめるのはそれくらいにしてくださらないかしら。
Eva rebuked Kiri in a sickeningly kind voice. Considering the situation, this was impossible. Which is why it was sickening.
兄さんにもいろいろと都合やプライドもあるはず。兄さんにとって当然の義務であっても、それを文書化してその上ペナルティまで課せられたんじゃ。そりゃ不愉快なはずよ。ねえローザ。
ええ、そうね。クラウス兄さんの長男としてのプライドを軽んじすぎたかもしれないわ。キリエさんの言うような世話人の責務についての覚書にサインというのはさすがに気の毒かも
Damn,
しれ
taking it
ない。
all the way back to episode 1.
そうだな。兄貴はよくやってくれてる。そこを汲み取り、おかしな書類にサインとか、万一の時はそういう話を抜きにして、兄貴に全部一任することを考えてもいいかもしれねえな。
お前ら。
Dude, I'm so sorry, bro. But all I gotta tell you is your your dad hates you, bro. Your dad hates you. Not just Eva, but Rudolph and Rosa as well, with unnerving smiles on their faces as though they'd planned this beforehand, began closing in on Kraus. They now understood perfectly how Kiri had cornered Kraus and exactly where she was prepared to compromise.
世話人の責務についての覚書。
Light fixture.
これにサインすることなく、私たちがお父様への面会を生涯求めないことにもできるわ。覚書などなくても、クラウス兄さんが世話人にふさわしいという保証をしてくれ。
私に
Damn.
その保証金を支払えというのかね。
Extorting your own family.
これはおかしい。
保証金はエヴァさん、ルドルフさん、そしてローザさんの3人に1人30億円ずつ。手付金としてその1割の3億円ずつを今年度中に振り込んでもらうわ。
90億だと。
I could use 9 billion. Does anybody got 9 billion yen laying around? I would love to can anybody? 9 billion?
そんな金はない。
9 billion?
お父様がお亡くなりになった後なら捻出できるはずよ。私たちもその程度には下調べは済んでる。手付金の9億円だってクラウスさんの財産状況ならなんとかなるはず。それこそお父様に借りることだって可能でしょ。白々しい演技は不要よ。
不愉快だ。実に不愉快な話だ。
I'm mean as hell.
まったくです。
You'll stank ass.
お父様の遺産の話だけでも十分不敬だというのに、お父様はもう死んでいる。主人がそれを隠していて財産を独占している。もううんざりです。あなたたち全員に もはや後ろ宮を名乗る資格などありません。
落ち着いてや夏井さん。みんなももう話はこれまでや。どうや、この場の話は一旦ここまでにせんか。規模がでかい上に唐突な話や。わしらも興奮してるところがあるかもしれん。ここは一旦休憩を挟んで頭を冷やさんか。クラウス兄さんにもちょいと時間が必要やろ。な、クラウスさん。
時間？そんなものがなぜ私に必要なのかね。
まわしらかて本音じゃボスなことなど考えとらん。どうしてもお父さんに会わせてもらえんから。それにクラウスさんが売り言葉に買い言葉で頭に血が上ってしまったのもよー分かっと。
Damn. I love the way he talks, dude. Wait, hold
ク
up.
ラウス兄さんかって本当そこまで言うんだ。合わせてやってもいいな。そうやろ。ただついつい意地になってもうたんで、今さら会ってもいいなんて言えなくなってしまっただけや。せやろな。
確かに主人も皆さん同様。
He's like, all right, let's
Sure,
not
sure.
act, let's not get hasty here. Hold on, everybody chill. Let's chill.
私たちはお父様の
Still see dollar
皆さん
signs
に
in
会い
his
たく
eyes.
ないという意思を尊重して頑くなに断っていたに過ぎません。
そうだな。つい昔のような兄弟喧嘩になってしまい、私も意地になってしまった。頭を冷やそう。お前たちが親父殿にどうしても会いたいという強い気持ちはよくわかった。私もそれを伝える。なんとか面会してもらえるよう親父を説得しよう。
Yes, they were very adamant on like preventing them from going there, and they were the only ones that like went in and checked in. And this could be very much like an Higurashi episode 1 type beat where like we have an unreliable narrator where they're like they said they talked to him and saw him, but he was dead this whole time, or he was just this, you know, we get like they revisit those scenes and Kinzo's just like a skeleton, like he's just fucking dead. It's like a psycho type reveal. They like turn the chair around and he's just a skeleton with a wig on.
そうね。クラウス兄さんに説得の時間を与えてもいいと思うわ。
そうだね。頼むぜ兄貴。俺たちに会ってくれるようよく説得してくれ。何しろ親父の世話人なんだからよ。
その説得だけど、今夜中って制限を設けさせてもらうわよ。明日になったら私たちは書斎の扉を打ち破ってでもお父様の安否を確認するわ。それでいいわよね。
I'm so scared.
兄さん。
好きにするがいい。なるほど。説得すらも大して時間はかけられないようだ。 夏日、行こう。せめて晩餐にはご一緒していただくようお願い申し上げよう。
はい。
Rose is less involved with the scheming. Is just here for the ride. I mean, Rose has got her own fucking business she's got to worry about too. You know what I mean? And beating her daughter. Kraus left the parlor with Natsui. Once their footsteps disappeared, Hideyoshi took a deep breath, smirking and flopping onto the sofa. He's like, that just happened.
キリエさん、あんた恐ろしい人やな。
勝手な口出しをしてごめんなさい。謝るわ。
いやいや、当初の計画にはなかった追い詰め方だが、結果は上々だ。相変わらず、お前ってやつには頭が下がるぜ。
でも9億円も用意できるのかしら。クラウス兄さんの財政状況ギリギリで 7.5 億が限界と私たちは計算したはず。9億はさすがにふっかけすぎじゃない？
無理なら無理でいいのよ。クラウス兄さんの顔を立てて 7.5 億に減額とかやれば譲歩したっぽく見えて収まりやすいでしょ。本当に9億出てきたなら大成功だし。
兄さん、今頃夏日さんと作戦会議中でしょうね。あのプライドの高い兄さんがどんな言い訳をしながらへりくつをこねてくるか、本当に見ものだわ。
お父さんを説得？できるわけがない。
There's no way to convince someone who isn't even there that's dead! Wait, hold up.
Uh-oh. 兄弟たちも年に一度の親族会議にそれぞれの都合を合わせてやってきています。
Kraus and Natsui could be seen in Kinzo's dimly lit study. Where's he? Every once in a while, thunder could be heard, and the dimly lit room flickered with light. It seemed that the island would be closed off by the storm very soon.
お父様。どうか今一度不敬な彼らに当主様の威厳をお示しください。
Well, hold up. The majesty of the head. Hold on. Pause. Excuse me?
ダメだな。
Oh. Oh. Here we go. Hit it. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, let's get it. Let's fucking get it. The large shadow of a person standing by the window, his majestic back facing them, answered quietly and forcefully. He hung his head and shook. Eventually, they could hear a mumbling laugh over his shoulder. He's not real! Oh boy. 3 months left to live, an almost finished geezer. To whom exactly are you referring? Ah. Wait, I just got an achievement that said you fools. Wait, what's happening?
弟たちに恫喝されてのこのこやってき
Oh my
た
god, is he also a witch?
恥を知れ
Fuck! Oh, excuse me. Oh! As Kinzo turned and brushed his cape, it flashed forcefully through the room's stale air. That air pressure truly signified Ushiromiya Kinzo's majesty and willpower itself. Wait. Something just happened. After being blown back by the wind, it wasn't strange that Kraus landed on his butt. As though showing consideration for Kraus, who looked as though his legs had been swept out from under him, Natsui also crouched down. Wait, I just heard a sound. Oh! Fuck! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god. Goldsmith is Kinzo's sorcerer's name. His skill as a summoner is legendary for the current era. His summoning ability surpasses even Beatarichi's at times. However, he's very mismatched, excelling in some areas, while fatally lacking as a sorcerer in others. Magic with enough power to reheat a cup of black tea may be beyond him, but he's capable of summoning demons with magic strong enough to boil the sea. Service's magic is found in arithmetic miracles, and his magical compendium is unique. Later on, even Beatarichi took note. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. God damn it. Fuck, man. Can he instant transmission? Can he instant transmission? Do we know? Sorry, that's my printer. I just kicked. We know he can summon. Can he summon, like... Oh, man. I don't... Oh, boy. Then with a thunk, Kinzo's footsteps approached with a heft that signified his dignity.
お父さん
Okay, bro, chill. What the fuck?
カノンに聞いておるわ。貴様が弟たちにどれほど情けなく手玉に取られたかをな。
お父様。夫はお父様の名誉を守るために懸命に。
No, he curled his fingers, leaving only his pointer finger out, then took that finger and stuck it up his own ass! WarioWare, stick it up his own ass. Pressed it up against Krause's collar, twisted it. Oh, shit. And slowly, with just one finger, pick Krause up into the air. What? Alright, I need the manga panel. I need the manga panel. You know what fucking time it is. Damn. Okay. Sexist. You're the one who's obsessed. Bitch. I'm a fuck. Okay. I'm a hater. Alright? I am a hater. Kraus clawed at the air. Kenzo's brawny finger was choking him. He couldn't even open his mouth, much less talk. Oh boy. However, even if he had been able to open his mouth, as he was now, there would be no way he'd be able to think of an excuse that Kenzo would accept. Oh shit. Still, how could this power be described? No one would call Kenzo an old man after seeing the superhuman strength.
お父様夫はお隣に戦いました。どうかお許しください。
Please forgive him.
夏日戦いというのはな、勝つまでの過程を言うのだ。負けるまでの過程は戦うとは言わぬ。それはただ一言、みっともないというのだ。これが私の後継ぎだというのか？
Dude, what the fuck is happening? As thunder roared, Kenzo laughed heartily, as though nothing could be more pleasant. And when he finished laughing, he threw his son away wagging with scrap paper. Oh my god, get fucked. Slamming him against the wall. Bro, I'm so fucking sorry for you, man, but you are absolutely cooked. It's over. It's Jover. My man's going crazy on him now, dude. Rubbing as though he was in pain. Without showing any interest to the two of them, Kenzo returned to the space in the window as though he had been there the whole time and looked up at the thunderclouds of misfortune.
ベアトリーチェにさえ会えれば、我が人生には何の悔いもないと思っていたが。
He clearly does not give a fuck, dude.
どうやらそういうわけにもいかぬらしい。魔女より得たものは何も残せぬのが初めからの約束。しかし後宮の名は魔女のものではない。その名を継ぐのが誰にふさわしいか。どうやらそれだけはわしが自らの手で解決せねばならぬようだ。喜べクラウス。気が変わったぞ。
So, I'm trying to understand the 18 people theory. 18 humans, right? So which does not count? Are we to, I gotta remember this. Alive and, I mean, he could be dead, but a witch. He could be an undead witch. Oh my fucking god, Kraus. Fuck! This game just pissing me off. Complimentary.
So,
Kane, I had this theory that Kenzo was Battler Like, but it would it doesn't that doesn't make any sense. If you actually think about it, it doesn't make any sense. I think that's just a family phrase. I have a lot of my family has catchphrases. There was a piece of Beatrice and Umi too, if you recall. Yes, I do remember that.
その後の親族会議には出席する。
Damn. He said, I'll show up to your dumbass little dinner. You dum-dums.
ありがとうございます。
私はその席上で当主継承についての重大な発表をするであろう。 お前たちのくだらない争いは私自らが解決してやる。
Oh boy. I don't know if I want him to be a part of this anymore. Guys, I don't know if I want him to be a part of this anymore. Can we go back to episode 1? Fuck.
源氏さんか誰かいない？誰でもいいの。バスタオルを持ってきて。
Even though she had an umbrella, Maria had been in the Rose Garden amid all that wind and rain. Oh, back to the fucking Rose Garden. Here we go again. Y'all ready? She had grown ice cold. Pull out the shotgun. Maria got into a minor fight with Rose in the Rose Garden. Had been told to stay there. Hang on, I just got a text message. I apologize. Sorry. She had done as she was told and continued to wait in that spot, even though the rain was pouring down. Let the rain pour down. Coming clean. I'm coming clean. Sorry. Rosa had certainly gotten a little emotional, angry. A little! A little! Oh, shut the fuck up. Sorry. But Maria's stubborn whim was probably more to blame. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I don't mean to keep saying shut the fuck up and being so angry. But am I allowed? The cousins who had seen that exchange were relieved to see that mother and child were close to each other again. You need to step... Sometimes I just get very angry, and I really... I don't want you guys to think that, like, that I'm just an angry person in general, but I do get very upset because now I'm having PTSD about what happened in the Rose Garden. Also, hey, real quick. You know what? Where's Sakataru? Where's that? Where's he? Where's our lion? Rosie scrubbed Maria's head with a towel. She seemed to overcome with worry that Maria had caught cold, but Maria herself was nonchalant. Yeah, whatever.
大丈夫？寒気とかしない？やっぱり一度戻って着替えさせた方がいいかしら。
全然平気。それよりお腹空いたから着替えよりご飯がいい。
She's 9 and autistic. But regardless, yes, I mean, also Kento hates Maria. And you know what? I'm starting to wonder why. Actually, I'm starting to see why that possibly could be the case, because he's a sorcerer and Maria is for all our understanding, is picking up on this magician shit, this witch shit pretty quick. Maybe he's jealous.
大丈夫そうだぜ。
Also, I
お父さん
I love this song.
こんだけ元気ならきっと大丈夫だよ。
傘があって本当に良かったよ。ひょっとしたら
Oh, this
ずぶ濡れか
fucker.
もしれないと思ってたからね。
This guy.
傘を持ってたのは不幸中の幸いだったよ。
でもよマリア、いくら傘があってもこんな大雨になったらちゃんと雨宿りしなきゃダメだぜ。女の子は体を冷やしちゃ
Gorg.
絶対にいけない。
We don't know how much she's beaten her up until this point, though. It hasn't shown it. Just saying.
いいのよジェシカちゃん。ママがそこにずっといなさいと言ったのが悪いの。本当にごめんね。本当にごめんね。
Don't listen. Don't fucking try to pop one over on me, okay? I get it. I'm still on the fence, okay?
マリアいい子。
I'm not even on the fence. I'm on the other side. I apologize. My bad.
寒くてもずっといた。ママが来るまでずっといた。
マリアは本当にいい子よ。ママの言いつけをちゃんと守ったわね。本当に偉いわ。
Don't believe her lies. Don't believe her lies.
でも次からはママの言いつけであっても
Everybody's like, damn, Dave's
あんな大
turning.
雨になったらちゃんと雨宿りをする
He
のよ。
hates her.
いいわね。
Goddamn right I do.
ママと約束よ。
Y'all let me hate in peace, all right?
ママと約束。
Battler and others realized by touching her mother's pinky, the warmth had started to return to Maria's body. Oh!
カノン君、タオルをありがとう。
It's just like that moment. We got that moment where Angie touched Sakutoro, the lion. I don't know. I'm making connections out of things that maybe are not there. But also, where's Sakutoro at? Ad's gonna start in 20 seconds, so everybody stretch, get up. We're just gonna chill for a second because I respect and love everyone here. And I think that that's like the nicest thing to do because I'm very nice. So stretch, get some water, get a snack. Stretch. I'm just taking a second. I'm catching up on things that are happening in the world. Oh, I have to go pee. Every single Capcom game on the PS1? Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Please, everyone, stretch. It is very important. It's very crucial. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. Wait, hold on. Because I went over, I'm gonna do 20 reps. Woo! All right. Oh man, I miss Kanon, man. I missed him so much.
助かったわ。
Yo, can who missed him? Who missed him? Because I missed him.
それでは失礼いたします。
It makes me so fucking happy to see him again. It's kind of bowed with a blank expression as though he had done nothing that required gratitude. He left the parlor.
さあ、もうお夕飯よ。みんなも行きましょう。偉
I
い
still don't
マ
like
リア
you.
には後でママの分
I
のデザ
still
ート
don't
も
like you.
分けてあげるわ。
本当ママ。デザートもらえる。
He truly is a considerate boy. You're absolutely right.
ママ大好き。ママ大好き。
こらマリア、はしゃがないの。
Oh my god. So fucking annoying. So
ママも
fucking
マリアが
annoying,
大好
dude.
きよ。マリア大好き。マリア大好き。
Without love, it cannot be seen. Uh-oh, is the lion about to show up?
マリアもママ大好き。ママ大好き。
Hold up. What's happening? Rosa and Maria looked really close. Even the cousins who watched started feeling long forgotten warmth fill up in their chest. This is weird. I'm not used to seeing this, so it's not.
うちはそうでもなかったぜ。
Wasn't like that for me.
母さんとか、
Huh.
いっつも勉強勉強とうるさかったな。
Yeah, wearing the I Heart My Daughter shirt. I don't know. This is the timeline where Rosa made Sakatoro. I mean, this could also be another trick. Remember, we went through a whole fucking episode and it was a trick?
子供を愛していればこそだよ。
Yeah, they love their children and you love children because you're 23 and you're trying to marry a 16-year-old.
親の愛は優しさや甘やかしだけじゃないんだよ。僕の母さんも厳しかったけど、僕を大事に思ってくれたからこそだって今ならわかるよ。
ママ大好き。ママ大好き。
マリア大好き。マリア大好き。
Something's not right, man.
さあ食事に行きましょう。お手手つないで仲良くね。
Something's not right. Dude. Is it fucked up that I'm questioning this? Is it fucked up that I'm questioning this?
お手手つないで仲良く。ママとマリア仲良し仲良し。
Ugh.
そうよ。 ママとマリアは仲良しよ。いつまでもずーっとね。
Don't like that line. Don't like that line. That's famous last words right there. That's famous last words.
愛してるわ、マリア。
Oh! Oh, shit.
なんだよ突然。
Well, there he is. Yo, can I get some spin the chessboards real quick? I just need them. Can we just do it? I just need some spin emotes for the subs in here. I think there's a few subs in here. There we go. Yeah, it's not right. Oh yeah, the award too. You can post it if you're not a sub. You can post the award. I think. No, you can't. I'm sorry. Subs only on that one. I'm so sorry.
どうした？
It's spin. I think it's just spin the chessboard spin. Spin the chessboard. Chessboard spin sounds like a site that you like link your friends to, and it's not what you expect at all. I'm just thinking about another site. Anyway, the sudden sound had come from the teacup Gretel had been holding, which had fallen and smashed. Oh shit.
ごめんなさい。ぼんやりしてたわ。
Uh-oh.
落としちゃってごめんなさい。
I like how she's like breaking reality. She's like, hey, The cup on the floor had smashed to pieces. Would it really have made such a sound and smashed to pieces just by being dropped from that height? Even someone as thick-headed as Balor could realize that she was in a bad mood over something, but he couldn't understand why she had suddenly grown so displeased. Oh, fuck. She made to bend over and pick up the fragments of the cup. Run away! Appeared out of nowhere and stopped her.
お怪我をなさいますよ。お片付けは私どもにお任せを。
I like him a lot. I like him a lot.
紅茶のおかわりをお持ちしましょうか。
いらないわ。どうも悪魔の紅茶は口に合わないみたい。
ほう。ロノウェの紅茶でも口に合わぬものがおったとは。そなたの肥えた舌には敬意を表するぞ。
退屈してきたんで、ちょっと席を外すわ。
Dude, are we Team Angie here? Because I love her, dude. She's awesome. She does not take anyone's shit. Like, I mean, that probably is from years of like being bullied, where she just like became ice cold. But man, she's awesome. I'm so glad that was like a surprise.
おいおい、いよいよこれからだろうが。多分。
I don't think a single person
マリアはまた
spoiled her.
傘と手紙をベアトリーチェから受け取ってるって言い出すんだぜ。ここからが重要だってのに。
Very essential. The umbrella is a very important
失礼するわ。
linchpin.
ごめんなさいね。後片付けをお願い。
お任せを。
Without saying anything, Gretel disappeared of her own accord. Her form literally melted and disappeared into thin air. Oh, hold up. There was definitely a displeased expression on her face. But neither Battler nor Runaway, and of course not Beato either, could understand why her mood had suddenly worsened. Uh-oh. All that remained was the scent of the black tea she spilled. Whoa, wait, what? What? Oh, shit. I don't like it. No, to be more blunt, it disgusts me. Oh, shit. Did she close her eyes?
なんでエンジェはイラついてるの？
なんでって決まってるでしょ。
Oh, fuck, man.
マリアにはわからないよ。
Even Maria Ani-chan, with that blank expression on her face, irritated me. So I held my hands, palms up in the empty air. From out of nowhere, a single book landed on them. It was Maria Ani-chan's diary. Even though I didn't turn the pages were flipped through despite there being no wind, and the door to Maria Ani-chan's world opened. Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
どうしてエンジェはマリアが幸せじゃないと思うの？
And she's like, this is all fucking ruse, dude.
客観的に判断してよ。
Wait, are we on the same fucking page? No, no pun intended.
客観的にエンジェの主観でだね。
真実は私にとってのものとマリアお姉ちゃんにとってのものとでは異なると言いたいの？
真実は観測者によって形を変えるよ。そして未来の観測者が常にその形状を上書きする。
Truth can change its form depending on the observer, and observers from the future always overwrite that
エン
form.
ジェはマリアの幸せをどうしたいの？
Damn, she's become lucid. The pages of the diary were flipped through at a greater and greater speeds. Then a brilliant light poured out of them from the depths of the diary, swallowing everything up and painting over everything with white. Oh shit, are we about to go into a memory? Ah shit. Memory inside of a memory!
ごめんね、マリア。ママね、緊急に片付けなきゃならない仕事が山積みで、ちょっと会社に缶詰にならなきゃならない。
Here we go. We've experienced this. We're going back to it.
多分、あさっての深夜まで家に帰れないわ。
おお。じゃあ日曜日の一緒に映画を見に行く約束は？
映画？
Judging by Rose's tone, she had clearly forgotten that promise. But Maria's response to that was an apology for asking. I'm sorry. Maria apologized for troubling her mother by asking that question. Oh boy, I'm preparing myself.
マリア、お留守番してる。ちゃんとお行儀よく待ってる。毎日お風呂に入って新しい肌着にするよ。
Damn. Asmongold fans be like, what's that?
お金の場所もわかってる。毎日違うお店に行くようにする。
You're 9! You should not have to do this!
あんまり遅い時間に出かけないようにする。
Worst Mother of the Year
お
award.
まわりさんに聞かれたら、ママのお使いですって言うようにする。
Worst Mother of the Year award.
ちゃんとママに言われた通りに言うようにする。
そうね。 ちゃんといい子にしてるのよ。そしたらお土産を買ってきてあげるわ。
Common thing. Common thing. Yeah, I'll get you presents. I'll get you objects. I won't actually be the mother that you need and be part of your development and address the fucking increasing loneliness that you feel.
いい？
Man, I think Rosa might be a bad mother, huh?
夜は9時までに寝るのよ。ママが帰ってこないなんて先生にも大人にも言っちゃダメよ。
Oh my god, dude.
いいわね。
うん。だからママ、お仕事頑張ってね。頑張ってお仕事を終わらせて、少しでも早く帰ってきてね。マリア、もう夜中に泣いて近所の人に迷惑なんかかけたりしないから。
Come on, man.
だから早く帰ってきてね。
It's even more salt in the wound that the picture they have framed is any of the two of them. I have no idea if that's intentional. I mean, she probably bought a frame that already had a picture in it as like a gift for Rena. Was like, or Rena, Jesus Christ. I'm thinking of Rena. Rosa, and was like, we'll take a picture when mommy gets home, when mommy's not busy.
じゃ、忙しいので切るわよ。
I did see the GIF. It's very funny. If you're in the Discord, check out stream discussions. That's also true.
余計なことはしちゃダメよ。 じゃあね。
The tragic of two children who ended up taking matters into their own hands. With the tone of finality in her voice, Rosa hung up her phone without waiting for Maria's answer. Maria politely set down the receiver and returned to the sofa. There sat the stuffed animal, Sakataro, whom she'd been watching TV until a second ago. There he is! He's back! Sakataro was holding the remote control to the TV. The TV had been turned off because of the phone call. It looked like he was telling her to push the switch because he wanted to watch TV again quickly.
Sakataro, テレビ見たい？おりゃ？マリアはもう見たくないの？
He's fucking back, baby. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
正解したら逆転かもしれない。うりゃ。うん。もうテレビいいや。
Again, Mama was busy with her work and didn't come home. Oh my god. Mama works so much overtime that she doesn't come home until late because she has dates or something. She always comes home after drinking a lot of alcohol. She always comes home after drinking a lot of alcohol, even though she's not good at drinking. With a pale face, she'll go straight in the shower and then to bed. Great. Because she has overtime, even on the weekends or something, she says she has to spend the night there and almost never comes home. Recently, she started saying something about how she's got a big job she's working on. So this sort of thing happens a lot. Oh, fuck off, man. Pictures I did my best on during drawing time were laughed at by everyone. But even so, I wanted to show them just to Mama, and once again, she won't be able to look at them for me. And I could talk about the time everyone pushed the job of cleaning up onto me, but I did my best by myself and was praised by the teacher. Or the time I went shopping and the man at the shop said I'm always such a good kid and gave me free canned coffee. Yeah, let's get some rows of shotguns in the chat, please. I can't move forward until we get more rows of shotguns in the chat. Thank you. Where the fuck's Pete at? Pete, where are you at? You aren't done reading yet? Uh-huh.
他にもいっぱいお話ししたかった。ママはお仕事をいっぱい頑張ってくれてるんだよ。毎日のご飯のために一生懸命働いてくれてるんだよ。
While I do respect the single mother grind, because my mom had to do it. My mom worked 2 jobs. One of those jobs she's been at for over almost 40 years, 50 years, something like that. I'm making my mom sound like she's like fucking 80 years old. She was a good mom and she still took us to do things and was not abusive and made time for us.
お仕事やだ。
That is also true.
ママ、お仕事なんかやめちゃえ。
I'm gonna see my mom next week for Thanksgiving.
お仕事は大人の大切な仕事なんだよ。マリアにご飯を食べさせて、お洋服を買って、学校の給食費を払って、サマーキャンプの積立金を払って、それはみんなママが働いてお金を稼いでくれるからなんだよ。ご飯いらない。お洋服もいらない。給食もいらないし、サマーキャンプなんか行きたくない。どうせマリアをどこの班も混ぜてくれないもん。ウリュウ、ママはさっき電話でお仕事から帰ってきたらお土産を買ってきてくれるって約束してくれたよ。ママはマリアのことが大事で寂しくさせてることを申し訳ないと思ってるから。
Oh no, I agree. I agree. I don't know if there's a redemption arc, but there could be something that is explained. I mean, like, even like Maybar's parents, like, they're not necessarily detestable. Well, his dad is fucking weird, but.
そういう約束をしてくれたんだと思うよ。そうかな。ウリュウ。
Well, remember, it may not be Saktoros saying this. It might be Maria rationalizing through her imaginary friend. Think about it.
めんどくさかったり嫌だっ
Oh, yeah.
たりしたら、そんなことはしないもん。ママだってマリアのそばにいつだっていたいんだよ。それができなくてママも辛くて悲しい。ママが泣きながらずっとマリアの隣にいて夜を過ごしてくれた日を僕は覚えてるよ。なんでママが泣いてるのかわからなかったけど、悲しむママが悲しくて、ただマリアは黙ってママのそばにいることしかできなかった。あの時最後にママが言ったの僕は覚えてるよ。マリアにありがとうって言った。ただそばにいてくれるだけでマリアだけが世界でただ一人の味方なんだよってママは言ってくれた。ウリュウ、覚えてる？ マリアが世界でただ一人の味方なんだよってママ言った。
Soctato set the remote control on the table, crawled up onto the sofa, sat on my lap, and spoke to me, gazing into my eyes.
ママもきっとマリアと同じなんだよ。ママの描いたデザインだけがクライアントに笑われて、ママの会社だけが他の会社から面倒な仕事を押し付けられて、ママは社長だから自分一人で片付けなくちゃならなくて、ママの会社だけがいつも他の会社の仕事に混ぜてもらえない。ママの味方はマリアだけなんだよ。そのマリアがママにお仕事なんかやめちゃえなんて言ったら、ママの味方は世界中のどこにいるの？サク太郎、僕には世界中でただ一人マリアがいる。ママには世界中でただ一人マリアがいる。マリアにはママもいるし、サク太郎もいる。だからマリアは寂しくなんかない。ママはお仕事が忙しいからなかなかマリアと一緒にいられないけど、マリアはどうかそれを責めないで。その代わり僕はいつも一緒に、そしていつまでも一緒にマリアのそばにいるから。だから泣かないで。
I'm like, is he running defense? Is he filled with like pro Rosa propaganda? Oh man, I don't.
ウリュウ、僕が一緒じゃ悲しみを止められない？
I do not like hearing her cry. From the corner of Maria's heart, which she had been doing her best to seal up, drops of sadness finally dripped down. Fuck, man. Is Saktoto just Moromi? Watch Paranoia Agent. Even though the weekends from Mama didn't come home weren't that rare a thing, it wasn't as though that night was particularly painful or sad compared to other nights, and yet Maria's tears poured down.
マリア泣かないで。
Oh yeah. This is
僕がずっ
brutal.
と一緒にいるから。
This is
マ
brutal.
リアが泣いても僕は泣かない。僕はライオンの子だから寂しくても泣かないよ。僕だって泣きたいけど僕は泣かないんだもん。どうしてザク太郎は泣かないの？こんなに寂しくて涙がこらえられなくても泣かないの？ ウリュウ、だって僕が泣いたら誰がマリアを慰めるの？だから僕は泣かないよ。だってマリアに元気を出してもらいたいから。元気を出したらママは帰ってくるの？ママが帰ってきた時、元気なマリアで迎えてあげたらママはきっと喜ぶと思うな。
Oh my god, man.
ウリュウ、ママは喜ぶ？ウリュウ、そしたらきっとお仕事の疲れもきっと癒されると思うよ。そしたらきっといつもより早く元気になってくれて、マリアともいっぱい遊んでくれると思うな。マリアがママの待ってるお家へ帰ってきた時、ママが上機嫌で台所にいたらすごく幸せな気持ちになるでしょ？ママもきっと同じだよ。マリアがご機嫌でお留守番してたらママも幸せになるかな。ウリュウ、
Satoru nodded deeply with his big head. The tears couldn't keep falling from Maria's eyes. If she greeted Mama with a tear-stained face, Mama would probably get sad too.
マリアは知ってるよ。
Fuck, man.
笑顔を呼ぶ魔法は自分も笑わなきゃできないってこと。マリアは知ってるよ。だからもう泣かない。ねえマリア、僕から楽しく過ごす提案があるよ。ウリュウ、聞いてくれる？何？ママが日曜日の深夜まで帰ってこないから、だからママに内緒のパジャマパーティーをして遊ぼうよ。パジャマパーティー？
I'm still mad.
今夜は眠くなるまでベッドの中でお菓子を食べたりジュースを飲んだりしながら僕と遊ぶの。
This is...
パジャマパーティー。
I know this is what people do. It's like, let's cheer you up. Let's do something the complete opposite of the sadness that you're experiencing. Because I'm able to do this at my own pace, I can just like acknowledge it as like whiplash. I mean, it is tonal whiplash, but not in a derogatory way. It's just like being on the outside of it, being like, yeah, let me just, you know, the switch flips on in your brain when you're grieving or upset. You're like, I'm fine. I'm so fine. But it's like that fake fine. You know what I mean?
楽しそう。9時に寝なくていいの？寝ないとママに怒られない？ママがいない時だけの僕とマリアの秘密。だから今夜はマリアが眠くなるまでずっと僕たちで楽しく過ごそう。ジェリービーンズを食べながら次は何の色を引くか当てっこして遊ぼう。ピーナッツを割ってどっちがおじいさんか当てて遊ぼう。クローゼットの中を宝探ししよう。他にもオレンジジュースとメロンジュースを合わせたらどんな味になるかな。いっぺんやってみたかったけどママにやっていいって聞いたらダメって怒られた。ウリュウ、ママに内緒で実験してみよう。 今夜はいっぱい遊んでいっぱい笑って涙を元気で吹き飛ばしちゃおう。大丈夫、僕と一緒だから絶対に楽しいよ。
Oh man.
僕が絶対にマリアを幸せにしてあげるから。
Is it fucked up that I'm like still mad? Like I'm not. I don't want to. First of all, I don't want to get another award, a fell for it award. All right. So I'm being extremely cautious. Streamer mad as hell during his entire episode 4 playthrough, refusing to show emotion, refusing to believe anything.
サクタラと一緒なら絶対に楽しいよ。絶対に幸せになれるよ。ありがとう、サクタラ。
Jesus.
もう泣かないね。とびきり楽しく2人で過ごして、思いっきり元気になって、ママをおかえりなさいって迎えちゃおう。うりゅう。今夜はいっぱい遊んでいっぱいご機嫌になっちゃおう。ママがいない夜にしか遊べない秘密のパーティーでいっぱい遊ぼう。僕たちが賑やかにしてたら、きっと鏡の国や不思議の国からたくさんの友達が遊びに来るよ。そしたらもう僕たちはお友達でいっぱいで退屈なんかできなくなっちゃう。うりゅう。
Then Maria began her pajama party all alone with Sakutoro, having fun late into the night. Maybe I'm a little happy now. She played by sticking her hand in the bag of jelly beans without looking, trying to guess which color she'd pull out next. Sakutoro had good intuition and got it right a lot. Maria also had a brilliant streak where she guessed right 4 times in a row. The game where she split peanuts open and tried to guess which was the grandpa was easier than guessing the color of the jelly beans. So she got it right a lot. Good for her. Sucking her salt-covered fingers was impolite, but that was the yummiest part. She liked both the cola and melon soda on their own. She hoped that by mixing her 2 favorite drinks, there might be a flash of light like alchemy, and a new drink that no one had ever tested before would be created. She got excited about how, if it turned out really delicious, she'd call Sakutoro Solo and sell it. Say that 3 times fast. But unexpectedly, it had a weird taste that she hadn't hoped for. And the color was somewhat dull and thick. Maybe I shouldn't have been surprised. Sorry, my wallpaper engine is like popping up on my screen. Sorry about that. Oh my god, hang on. Fuck. Sorry, hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe I shouldn't have been surprised that the black and green mixed together would make this. Too bad. I imagine that it had been sparkling pineapple color. Hey, Allison. How's it going? But it was an awesome, incredible, fun night. I've looked at this. We know about Goldsmith. Dude, I don't think I've ever looked at the tips. Am I crazy? Am I missing something there? Am I just raw dogging this shit? Yeah, but remember when people used to mix Sprite and Coke or Sprite and Pepsi? And, well, why the fuck is it not popping up? And make suicides? Does the text ones only show up between chapters? Oh, that's fucked up. But it was an awesome, incredible, fun night. If it's fun here, maybe Mama will feel like coming home and drop out by the blue. There's a console version that's translated that they possibly could be playing. So I got the feeling that Mama might suddenly come home and went to the front door many times to check. But there was no way Mama would be able to come home when she was this busy with work. Allison, were you playing Stanley Parable? What were you playing? Subnautica 2? Subnautica 2 is not out. Why am I saying that? But rather than a feeling of loneliness, it felt just a little disappointing that Mama couldn't join in on this fun late night party. Sometime soon, I'll do this when Mama's around and let her join in. Stanley Parable, there is a... This is not a distraction, but Brett, are you in here? What was that game that we were playing that was like the fake first-person shooter that was very Stanley Parable coded? It was like a fake Counter-Strike game. I want to play that. I think I watched a playthrough of Stanley Parable. I haven't like played it before. Yes, I did. The AI bullshit. Very gross. This is not a distraction. Narrator. My brain. When Mama comes back tired, I'll serve her some. And more than anything, I want to at least write about this fun night in a letter and tell Mama all about it. So that these feelings of happiness will reach Mama too. All I can think about is Angie doing like a fucking aura farming backflip off a building and then landing unharmed on the ground. Her work was always so tough and she comes home so tired, so I hope I can share this happiness with her. Mama will almost certainly come home tired late Sunday night, and I hope I can brighten her day even just a little by sharing this happiness. Gently place that letter on Maria's desk. To Mama, good job with your work again today. Let me share my happiness with you. From Maria. I'm getting flashbanged by how caring Maria is. Not in a shocked way, but just it pains me. Then I decided to give a present to Sakutaro for proposing this wonderful parting. It was a small red muffler I found when searching for treasure in the closet. Oh my god, he's getting a fucking scarf. I was still very young. Mama knitted this tiny thing. Maria was embroidered on it with knitting wool. Oh shit. He's about to look so cool. I softly wrapped that muffler around Sakutaro. It really suited him, accenting his yellow with red very well. You know what else accents yellow with red? Hot dog. Oh my god. Now hold up. Is that an iron cross? Hold up. Is he... I'm kidding. Sakutaro looked embarrassed as he wore his first present ever. Yeah. It really looks good on him.
Sakutaro, いつも本当にありがとう。こんなにも楽しい夜になったよ。
Hopefully he's not one of those where like you see Argentina in bio and it's like the most racist person you've ever encountered in your life.
どうしてマリアは泣いてたのかもう思い出せないくらい。これからも一緒にいようね。そしていつも楽しく遊んで笑っていようね。
I hate this because we know something happens. Something happens with Sakutaro, which also they're talking about like the 18 people and Kinzo is a sorcerer and maybe witches don't count as people and oh my god. I'm only like 2% through this shit.
Maria, 大好き。
Oh my god. I've got 17 out of 22 achievements for this, by the way, so we got a while.
マリアもだよ。
No, I'm not saying I hate her being happy. I'm saying I'm dreading. I'm dreading.
サク太郎大好き。
I've been watching a lot of depressing shit on Criterion, so just forgive me. After playing so wildly, Maria's room was a mess. Maybe she played a little too much, but I'm tired for today, so let's sleep together. And tomorrow we'll clean up together and welcome Mama with a clean room. All right, Sakutaro? Uru.
ね。マリアは、マリアとサク太郎は
That's what someone says out loud to
こんなにも幸せ
convince
だよ。
others. Wait. Oh shit. Sorry. I have my controller next to me and I was like, what the fuck?
これがマリアお姉ちゃんの幸せなの？
Is this your happiness?
うん。マリアは幸せ。
ローザおばさんはあんなにも楽しみにして絶対だよと約束した映画の約束を完全に忘れてた。
お仕事で忙しかったからたまたま忘れちゃったんだよ。仮に覚えてたとしてもお仕事じゃどうしようもない。覚えてても
No,
覚
I've
えて
seen
なく
it,
ても
Bertha. I don't think
ど
I've
ちら
ever
にせよ
clicked on it.
ママはお
I've
仕
only
事で
clicked
お
on
泊まり。
characters. Is Wonder Woman under an influence? Under the influence? One of them? Rosemary's Baby? I don't know. Is Rosemary's Baby on Criterion? I don't think it is.
映画には行けなかった。約束を覚えてたかどうかなんて些細な問題だよ。
There's no way that's a minor issue. Alright. There's no way that's a minor issue. After all, when Aunt Rosa answered movie on the phone, it was obvious that she completely forgot her promise. And when she heard that, Maria Ani-chan's mood definitely darkened. See, I was not checking tips because I thought it was very much like they would tell you, like Higurashi, where it's like they give you the tips. That sounds weird. But you know what I mean. Like, I don't think I ever clicked it. I did just characters. Yeah, see, there's like nothing here. I don't know what...
確かにマリアお姉ちゃんの言う通り、ローザおばさんが約束を覚えていたとしても、
I'm raw dogging it.
映画には行けなかった。でも、
What movie do you
それで
think
も
they would have seen? What came out in 1986? Hang on. I'm not distracted. I'm just wondering. Wait, would this have been a year earlier? No, this would be 1986, right? Blue Velvet. Howard the Duck. '96 doesn't seem like it was a crazy year. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors, Cobra, Highlander, Big Trouble in Little China. There we go. Rad, which is awful. The Fly. Shopping Mall. Labyrinth. They would have loved. Labyrinth, Top Gun. I think Labyrinth. I was like, wait, this is not good. And then I forgot Google search is fucking god-awful. And, like, AI is all fucked up and shitty. And fucking all the search results up. So, they definitely would have seen Labyrinth, right? Don't post the award. What are you guys doing? I'm not actually distracted. This was relevant to the game. What you want to know what movie they could have potentially seen?
悲しかったよ。たとえ覚えててくれたとしても映画には行けなかったわけだから。 でも私はその後サクタロととても楽しく夜を過ごした。エンジェもパジャマパーティーがすっごく楽しそうだって思ったはず。
楽しいわけなんかない。だってこの夜のマリアお姉ちゃんのはしゃぎぶりは、お母さんが帰ってこなくて寂しくて、それを忘れるためにわざと空騒ぎをしただけじゃない。
Do I think it's alright for a 9-year-old to watch Jaws? I went to go see the Jaws like 40th anniversary, 50th anniversary actually, and there were kids there. I think I saw Jaws when I was like 8 or 9 as well. So Jaws is
違
sick.
うよ。サクタロと本当に楽しくパー
So
ティ
many
ーをした
great
んだよ。
fits in Jaws as well.
いいえ、違う。お姉ちゃんは悲しくて約束を忘れてたお母さんが憎くて部屋で暴れただけじゃない。
そんなことマリアの日記の
Oh boy.
どこに書いてあったの？
書いてはいない。でもこの一行飛ばしで書いてある行間からお姉ちゃんの気持ちがわかるの。お姉ちゃんはこの夜を楽しくなんか過ごさなかった。それで言いつけを破って夜更かしをし、おやつの時間以外には食べてはいけないと厳しく言われていたルールを破ってお菓子を食べ、それでも悲しみが埋められなくて部屋の中で暴れて散らかしただけじゃない。そして部屋中を散らかして疲れ切って。
I'm on Team Dan for Jaws. Jaws is not a scary, like it's scary, but I feel like if you're 9 years old, you should be able to like, it's fine.
そのままベッドのシーツをかきむしりながら泣き疲れて眠っただけ。
日記には確かにママが映画の約束を忘れてたらしいこと、そして私が夜更かしをしてサクタロとパジャマパーティーをして宝探しで部屋を散らかしてしまったと書かれてるね。
ええ、それはつまりそういうことじゃない。マリアお姉ちゃんはローザおばさんの愛に飢えていた。
Okay, she's right though.
そしてローザおばさんは自分の仕事や世間体ばかりを優先していつもお姉ちゃんを後回しにしていた。
Okay, Angie's fucking throwing fucking truth haymakers, all right? Just a little, it's just a little crass, a little mean.
だから虫唾が走るのよ。
It's just a little mean.
ローザおばさんのお姉ちゃんのことを愛しているという言葉がどれほど上辺だけのものか知っているから。お姉ちゃんだって知ってるはずなのに、なんで自分は幸せだなんて言えるの？
All right, she's 9 years old, but she's also like plus 12 years in ghost years. How much does that count for? Think about that. Right? Does that count? I'm snoozing the ad. I'm trying to get closer to the hour.
マリアお姉ちゃんのそのあたりが私にはわからない。
I mean, Angie's like, hey. All right, Maria is probably like, hey, you can't choose your family, and like love conquers all. I'm sorry, that was mean.
この年になってもさっぱり理解できない。どうして悲しくないの？
I agree.
どうして不幸な現実を知りながら自分は幸せだなんて言えるの？
I mean, Angie didn't use the same methods that Maria did. That's another thing to keep in mind. She got bullied and she just like became more and more isolated. Maria was like, oh, I have a lion.
私にはできない。わからない。
エンジは悲しい子だね。
わけわかんない。どうして私が哀れまれなければならないの？
私の日記には こんなにも楽しくパジャマパーティーの事実が記されているのに、同じ事実も異なる人間が観測すると異なる姿になってしまうんだね。
I remember talking about something like this with Burncastle. Truth is unfixed and changes its form every time it's witnessed. By the way it's perceived, in other words, depending on the person who perceives it, a single truth becomes different truths. Ain't that the fucking truth? And truths of the past are painted over by truths of the future. Oh, man.
マリアはこの日記で、この夜の出来事をとても楽しかったと記した。
I mean, we only see what was documented, right? It's like Instagram. These people are not like actually as happy as they post. You only see what they choose to post, right? Even in a diary or a live journal, or your Zanga.
マリアお姉ちゃんはこの夜の出来事を
Think about
と
that
ても
shit.
幸せだったと記述した。
なのに日記を読んだエンジェは、この夜の出来事をとても悲しかったと読んだ。
マリアお姉ちゃんは幸せだと記述したのに、私はそうではないと読み解いた。
やめて。これは幸せな夜を記したものなの。これがこの夜の真実。
A hater will view everything with hatred. Without love, it cannot be seen. Ay, 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 ay.
お願いだからその幸せな真実を。新しい、そして異なった真実で塗りつぶさないで。
マリアお姉ちゃんにはこれで幸せなの？
うん、幸せ。だから同じ境遇の時、幸せに感じられないエンジェがかわいそう。
God damn! Right now, I'm like she was then, just as isolated with no friends. Angie had accepted her isolated reality for what it was. Maria painted over her isolated reality with the reality of happiness. Shiromiya and Maria took a sad truth, changed it into happiness. That was the only and yet very large difference between me and Maria Oni-chan. And even though I'm unable to accept it, I'm also jealous of that power.
うん、そうなの。それは力なの。その力があるマリアは幸せになれて。
Man.
その力がないエンジェは幸せになれない。
All right, well, hold on now. I'm not a miserable motherfucker, okay? I'm not saying that you hold your horses, right? I'm not saying that you can't find happiness in an otherwise sad situation. And I do hate miserable motherfuckers. I've been very, very, very clear on that. Okay? Everybody is so fucking miserable nowadays. Okay? Joyless motherfuckers, as it were. Like, for example, the Game Awards. Where, listen, I don't particularly care about the Game Awards, but like people just being like so awful about it and like act like they're just totally above it. It's like, come on, man. How old are you? Chose to view everything up until this moment in your own lens and whatever truth Maria was speaking. Yeah, but here's the thing. I know she's happy. I know she's happy. Okay. However, I can still dislike Rosa and what she's doing. I am not attacking Maria's methods. I'm filled with dread, not I'm not trying to paint over her truth. Maria can find happiness in the worst situation. Angie is unhappy in any situation. I mean, Angie is like extremely seems bitter. But also, was she conditioned to feel that way due to relentless bullying? There's a lot of people who project, right? On social media, for instance. And they're just like the most miserable motherfuckers on the planet. Right? It's like when somebody posts a picture of, a couple, like of them and themselves and like their partner or boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, whatever. And then you have somebody quote tweet it and be like, yeah, okay, living a boring life, 30 years old, have a house, no kids, these femoid, what is it, like relations, they're in relationship slop or whatever. I don't know. Fucking those people should die in a video game. But I don't know. Angie is alone. And maybe she's going to learn something about Maria and finding that happiness in the truth. And we're going to spin the truth. We're spinning the chessboard, right? You may see sadness, but if we spin the chessboard, actually, there's light at the end of the tunnel here. Or there's it's like plenty of fish in the sea, right? However, you could still offer an opinion on this is like Rosa does not. Okay, let me step back another step, right? Rosa does not know that Maria is doing this, or it was not intentional, which is fucked up. I commend Maria's strength, and she has grown so much. And like this is just like with like Rena, right? Where it's like you have these characters who are having to grow up, and they're so goddamn young. And they shouldn't have to do this, but they do, and they're very strong people, strong characters. But fuck. Umineko helped encourage me to become a public relations specialist by telling me to always spin the situation around. Yeah. I'm pinning that shit. I feel like when I was watching, every time I like peered in on Joe's streams, I feel like someone said that. Like I think there was always someone saying it unironically.
マリアもその力を何と呼ぶかわからなかった。この時点ではね。やがてその正体を教えてもらうの。後に話すよ。
I'll talk about it later. Ad starts in 60 seconds. If you would like to stretch, get some water, go ahead and do that. Let's do that for a second. We'll give it time. I don't want to move forward. I want everybody to, chill. I did want to say while we're about to hit the break, I do have there is one game that I will play other than Outer Wilds that I have a plan to jump into because, again, we were graciously gifted a key from the dev/publisher. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Meet Aya. I need to close it. We will be playing that at some point this weekend. So shout out to them. I guess I have to like disclose that I was given a key or whatever. Am I that big to say that? But yeah. But it looks fucking awesome. So I can't wait to play that. Which lest I forget, I do want to also give a shout out to J Rap. and the team that put out 420 Blaze It 2. They were awesome. I was given a key for that game as well. Those normal wholesome games, but I was given a few keys. I think I still might have them. But yeah, it's these games that you look at and you're like, oh, it's memes, but there's actually like soul behind it, and they actually respect like what they're taking the piss out of. And yeah, that'll be a fun little stream. So yeah, we'll probably need a palate cleanser. So we'll do that for a little bit this weekend as well. That is the whole title. Yes, I can send you a link. It's $3.74 right now, by the way. I have not checked it out yet. I saw the video. It looks fucking sick. But I'm like very tight on games that I'll be streaming. Umineko obviously is going to be the priority. The goal is to get 4 done before the end of the month. Clearly, I'm not going to get this done before the end of the year, but I will be not powering through like I was doing 20 hours in 3 days. Or 20 hours for every day, 3 days in a row. But expect us to like really churn out some episodes for sure. This is getting done by New Year's. Wait, episode 4? I think I can get episode 4 done. Not fairly quickly, but it will not take me as long as it took before. Oh, I can get Umineko done. I need to burn through an episode a week to get... Well, I don't want it to be like where I'm like just not absorbing anything. We're still gonna have moments like this, right? But my calendar is like actually kind of free, other than Thanksgiving and Christmas. So we'll see. And if my company gets taken over by AI and I, get laid off or some shit, then I will just wake up, Umineko, pour up, Umineko. All right, 6 seconds. Y'all ready? Unemployed Umineko Gambit. Leaving my job to just stream Umineko full time. You know what'd be funny is doing a hold control Umineko speedrun stream. What's the fastest somebody's done Umineko? You think I could do it faster? Welcome back.
ママは約束通りお土産を持って帰ってきた。
8-hour marathon. I think I could do it. Why are you sighing that you can see your daughter? Shut this mother.
Mama, おかえり。ママ帰ってきた。ママ帰ってきた。
I just realized something. Can I just grab a snack real fast? I will set the speedrun record. That would actually be really funny. I feel like that would piss some people off. Do a Higurashi, Umineko, main story any percent speed run.
どうしたのマリア。とてもご機嫌ね。誰か来ているの？
Sorry, I'm not reading. I don't want to like have a mouthful of cookie. And then you hear me chomping on it. I'm sorry.
そう、作太郎と一緒に仲良くお留守番していたのね。偉いわマリア。そんな偉いマリアと作太郎にお土産があるわよ。
うりゅう、お土産、お土産。なんだろうね、なんだろうね。
開けてごらん。マリアと作太郎の新しいお友達になれるかもね。
Here we fucking go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm an emotional eater. That is true. Put that in red text. And say inside lather like chess pieces. Wait, what? We're about 20 small ceramic figures shaped like animals. 20, huh? Squirrels, rabbits, small birds, dogs, and cats. And they were all holding musical instruments. Hang on, let me just add this to my notes. It's the Snoopy family. In addition to them, there was also a panorama-style background. A forest scene was drawn on it. See, that's what I'm thinking. Everyone's a different animal. Wait, is this Animal Crossing? Is this fucking Animal Crossing? Small forest animals were gathered in a plaza and looked like they were having a good time. KK Hayes, KK Golden Slaughter. Rosa set it up on the table. When she lined up the ceramic figures like chess pieces in front of it, it became a band of forest animals.
素敵でしょ
I also love Animal Crossing.
お店のショーウィンドウで見て一目惚れしちゃったの
No, don't do that. KK World End Dominator. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. That's my KK Slider voice. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry.
これをいい子でお留守番してたマリアにプレゼントするわ
I would have loved a CG of the animals. Is there a manga panel for it?
ありがとうママ
Meat mount. Oh, that one's Nintendo. 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 My cousin could do a fucking phenomenal Yoshi voice.
すごいねサクタロ
You know the jump where it's like nah nah, that he can do that like perfectly. It's crazy.
お友達がこんなに増えちゃったねサクタロの言う通りだった楽しく賑やかに過ごしてたらお友達が増えちゃうって本当だった
This is so fucking adorable.
ね言った通りでしょほらねお友達が増えたほらねお友達が増えたうりゅー
Relieved that her gift had been appreciated, Rosa remembered that she had been filled with several days of weariness. Yeah.
本当にお疲れ様
I wanted to shake my head again. I need to have like a shake head
シャ
counter
ワー浴
on
びてくるといい
stream.
よあったかいの浴びるときっと疲れが取れるよ湯船にするマリアが今日は入浴剤を選んであげるね
ありがとうでももう遅いからマリアは寝る支度をなさいママも疲れたからシャワーだけ浴びてすぐ寝るわ明日も早いし
わかったはいママコート脱がしてあげる
No!
大丈夫だってば
Do I think Maria has a Famicom? I think we talked about this. Because it existed, right? But Beatrice has specifically only talked about anime and manga and television shows and sex on TV. And good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Is there... You guys know about what I'm about to say, right? Somebody has absolutely either drawn Battler as Peter Griffin or done Family Guy Ryukishi art. And if it hasn't happened, I need to do like a donation or something for that. Rosa with lowest voice sounds vile. Hey, Maria! I'm sorry, that's a really bad voice. I'm so sorry.
ありがとう
Holy crap, Lois. Wait, holy crap. Sorry. I'm sorry. Holy crap, Maria. It's the endless witch. It's right. It's an endless witch. It's the endless witch. Beatrice. I don't know. I'm trying to do Peter Griffin. I'm trying to do Peter Griffin. Is that not a good Peter Griffin? This is like that time the endless witch made us solve a riddle. I'm so sorry. Hey, Peter. That was witches here. I'm so sorry. All that matters is it makes me laugh, okay?
ママのコート、お外の匂いがいっぱいする。
Oh my god! Okay, this one's pretty good. This is pretty good. Holy crap, Lois, it's Detective Luigi. Oh god. Ooh, I have tears in my eyes.
何か落とした。拾うね。
When she took Rose's coat, a receipt or ticket stub or something fell out. It had been from Mama's pocket, so probably important. One ticket to Labyrinth. It looked like a ticket for the green car or the Shinkansen or something. Atami? Wasn't it a place famous for hot springs? Uh-oh. Oh. See? I fucking told... What? Can I remove an award? If I don't fall for something, can I remove awards? Fuck, man. Look at that. Oh, that's so funny. They stay like battle scars. That's so fucking funny. You can get a didn't fall for an award. I fucking told y'all. I fucking told y'all. I fucking told you. I don't know. I'm about to read on, I guess. Instead of the Rosa who had been there just a second ago, enjoying the gift with her daughter and recovering from her weariness, with a long-awaited return home, there stood a person who looked exactly the same, but who had a completely different, terrifying expression on her face. In her hand was the ticket stub that Maria had picked up. She had stolen it from Maria's hand in an instant, just a few seconds too late. All right. No more images after this. Okay, yes! This is what I was looking for. Dude, if I wasn't like known for the fucking Char profile picture, that would be my profile picture. Straight up. All right. But the pain of her hand had been hit. And her mother's expression, Maria realized that she must have done something wrong. But she didn't know what she had done that got her in trouble. Yeah, many such cases when Rosa is acting so hostile to her own fucking daughter. It was probably because of that ticket stub-like thing. Was she not supposed to touch it? Even though she had tried so hard to welcome Mama with fun and happiness, she had touched something important to Mama without asking and had ruined that pleasant atmosphere. Ticket. So Maria apologized to me immediately. A ticket fell out that had like, apparently it was like a ticket for a hot spring. Maybe it shows that Rosa was maybe lying or misled her daughter.
ごめんなさい。
Even though she must have heard those words of apology, Rosa's expression actually darkened. Maybe those weren't the words she had been hoping for. Maria didn't know what to do and stared at her mother's reaction. Even though it should have been such an important ticket stub, Rosa crushed it up and hurried off to her room. Maria didn't really understand what she had done wrong. And this is why I fucking hate Maria, okay? Or not Maria, god damn it, Rosa. I'm sorry. I was so blinded by Ray's I said the wrong thing. Don't clip that. Sorry, my wires got crossed because I was furious. My bad! No! I'm sorry! No! That's not what I meant! No! No! That's not what I said! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! No! That was not a clip! That was not a clip! That was just an accident! Sorry, I was reading Maria, the words, god damn it. I did not mean that. That's not what I meant. I meant Rosa. I'm sorry. I was trying to say, my brain was thinking faster than when I spoke, okay? And what I meant to say is that's why I hate Rosa, because Rosa keeps doing this thing where she's like withholding her love. It's very abusive. Oh, here we... You know what we need? I need a clip of just the beginning, the piano intro to this, because this will replace this. It's just the depressing version of that. I need just the intro to the piano of this, because then we know some fucked up shit's about to happen. God damn it! I told you! Angie, come out here and do a fucking spin kick from the top of a building and land on Rose's fucking head. Oh my god, dude. I can't read this shit, man. I can't do this, man. I cannot do this shit, dude. What if the text was like, I can't believe that Airbag who's streaming this hates me so much. I must have done something wrong. Okay, let me ask this. I'm sure there's still more characters in the fighting game, but can you be Maria in the fighting game, and can you be Rose in the fighting game? I'm just asking for no particular reason. It's 11:11. You can be Rosa? Okay. Alright, no other I don't need any other information. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put Rosa in the corner and turn the CPU off and just dog on her with whatever character I end up liking the most by the end of this. No, that's not what I was talking about. Oh my god! Fuck! Remember the train station? Remember the train station? Where she got beat on? And she was saying the same shit? Fuck off. This is... I'm fucking... Me neither! Thank you, Angie! Thank you! Shut up! Stop spreading lies about me.
間違ってるのはお姉ちゃんでしょ。これのどこが幸せだってのよ。もう痛々しくて見てられない。何が？ママが急に怒り出したこと？人間疲れていればそういうこともあるものだよ。
Oh my god, dude.
一時の感情のすれ違いだけで相手を全否定するのってエンジは大人じゃないと思うよ。
Okay, well, hold on. Well, hold on. For me, okay, I have the knowledge of past episodes and her behavior, okay? I know people can grow and change, all right?
9歳のマリアお姉ちゃんに言われるとはね。でもそんなことじゃないでしょ、問題なのは。お姉ちゃんが拾ったあの半券、明らかにおかしいじゃない。
何が？何もおかしくないし、今夜の幸せと
Oh my
何も関係
god.
ないよ。
I can't believe I'm being called out by Maria.
ローザおばさんは仕事で会社に泊まり込むって電話してきたんでしょ。なんで熱海？
Am I about to have to grow and change as a person when it comes to Rosa?
それって旅行でしょ。マリアお姉ちゃんを
This is gonna
置き去
become
り
a
にして
bit now
旅
that I
行に行っ
hate
てたってことでしょ。
Maria. God damn it.
しかも普通旅行って言ったら一人では。
あれが仮に熱海行きの件だったとしても、だからってママが嘘をついて旅行に行った証拠にはならないよ。
Shit. Alright, what's the devil's proof here?
電話で嘘をついてあんなにも形相変えて奪い取って、何よりの証拠じゃない。
昔の仕事で出張した時のものかもしれないよ。あるいはゴミか何かをたまたまポケットに入れちゃっただけかも。
Alright, throw some copes in the fucking chat. I think this is a cope moment.
部下の人が出張した時の領収書かもしれないね。だったら仕事の大切なもの、おもちゃじゃないんだからママが取り上げたのもうなずけるよ。エンジェの言う証拠なんて単なる状況証拠。
Wait, I didn't say award, I said cope, not award. The fuck? Oh, you motherfuckers. There
想
we
像
go.
と妄想。
Thank you, Doug.
どうしてマリアとママの仲が悪くなるように解釈するのかわからないよ。
どうしてお姉ちゃんがそこまでローザおばさんの都合がいいように解釈できるかの方がわからない。
やっぱり
Oh
エン
my
ジェは
god.
かわいそうな子。
Is a 9-year-old really fucking wrecking me right now?
君を幸せにしてくれるかけらはこんなにもたくさん身の回りに落ちているのに、それを見つけられなのに不幸せなかけらばかり見つけてしまって傷つき続けている。
Okay, she does have a point. People who just like doom scroll and don't like put their phone down and just only engage with like rage bait and anger and negativity, it does fuck your brain up.
だからエンジェは傷つくことに怯え、
But what if they're both wrong?
傷つけるものが身の回りにないかどうか、それを確かめ終わるまで幸せ探しすら始められない。
Sorry, I right clicked.
お姉ちゃんと話をしてるとおかしいのがどっちかわからなくなってく
Dave
る
is trying to Sekiro parry Maria's strikes right now. Yeah.
あのね、幸せのかけらも不幸せのかけらもどちらもいっぱいあって世界を満たしてるの。だから身近の幸せが見つけられない人はどこまで探しに行っても見つけられない。チルチルとミチルが青い鳥を探したみたいに。
そうね。
Yeah, they're both wrong. I'm right.
エンジェはその正反対、不幸せなかけらが全くない世界を探してる。でもそれだって青い鳥と同じなんだよ。だから永遠にエンジェは自分の幸せを見つけられない。バトラはヘンゼルなの？青い鳥なんじゃないの？
もういい加減にして。いずれにせよ幸せな夜がコートから落ちた一枚の紙切れで台無しになったことはよくわかったわ。
怖いね。一枚の紙切れで。なら幸せを取り戻す力も一枚の紙切れに 宿れるかもしれないよね。
Fuck, man. Just when she'd finally been able to communicate with Maria after so long, Rosa's face twisted with a mixture of anger, sadness, and fierce self-hatred as she flew into her room and closed the door. Maria's sorry had sliced into her chest sharper than a knife. What about... Why don't we give Maria a shotgun? At that time, she noticed a cute envelope placed on her side. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. She's gonna read it. To Mama, let me share my happiness with you, it said. She took it and after hesitating, opened it and read what was inside. Then, after letting 2 large tears drip down the paper, she flew out of the room. And hugged Maria from behind as she headed for the bathroom. Buried her face into her daughter's back and cried. Then realizing that she was the one who should be apologizing, nope, I can't.
I've come to talk with you again.
Nope. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, no, no, no. This is not happening, dude. Oh, shit. Dude, come on, man. Dude, I'm fine. It's just, I'm fine. I'm good. Dude, I just, there was like some dust. I don't know. I had like an allergic reaction or something. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Why is Mama apologizing? There was no answer to that question.
ほら、もう仲直り。あんなのママとマリアの仲良しの前には全然気にすることないんだよ。
私にはマリアお姉ちゃんの幸せは辛すぎる。
エンジェの気持ちも一応は理解するよ。 マリアだってこの力に気づくまでは今のエンジェと同じで不幸なかけらしか見つけられない気の毒な子だったから。
その力って何？私になくてお姉ちゃんにはある。そしてそれがないから私は不幸でお姉ちゃんは幸福だというの？力という抽象的な表現でしか理解できないそれは一体どんな力なの？
エンジェはそれが知りたいんだよね。だから私の物語をここまでもちろんだよ教えてあげる。この力の秘密を。そして私は昔幼いエンジェにちゃんと教えてあげたんだよ。忘れちゃってる？大丈夫、思い出せるよ。今から私が彼女が教えてあげる。
Oh my god, dude.
誰？わらわがそれをマリアに代わって教えよう。
Oh my god. This motherfucker. This clown.
ベアトリーチェ。
マリアにはあってそなたにはない力。
So all caps. Am I to assume? Don't answer. This is rhetorical. Or you can post a little emote or whatever. Am I to assume that all caps is like the fully realized version of a witch? That's when they have become witch? I didn't cry earlier, by the way. I was like, I was sneezing. I don't know. The sound, I don't think it picked it up. I was sneezing and I was like, I wasn't crying or anything. I was just fine. I didn't cry. It's magic. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was... Okay, that is actually kind of adorable. The both of them. I don't think we've gotten a... them both together smiling like this. We've had them on the same screen before, pretty sure, but... Yeah, no crying. Nobody's crying. I'm not crying. Fine. Maria and Beato said it together, and then they started giggling because they said it at the same time. It was an innocent reaction, one that didn't seem like Beato at all. Yeah, I don't trust her. Black tea was arranged on a table for a peaceful garden, and Beato, Maria, Sakatoro, who was sitting in Maria's lap, were having fun chatting. See, I don't believe this. I don't like this. I don't like this. She's trying to get more pieces in her control. This is setting me up for another devastating moment. Beatrice and Sakatoro are gonna fight, and she's gonna blow them apart with some 4 World Trade Center magic.
はじめまして、サク太郎と申します。おう、サク太郎は人見知りするから緊張してるの。大丈夫だよ。ベアトリーチェもマリアの素敵なお友達なんだよ。 竜。
It's only a devastating moment if you keep thinking the worst before you even get there. Well, sorry, I've been conditioned. I'm like Angie. I've been conditioned now to where I'm like, fuck, what do I do?
マリアの友達は僕も友達。
Now they're asking me to be like, oh, no, be accepting, even though a witch spent a whole episode making you believe.
ウリュウ。じゃ
Oh,
あ
now you,
僕もベア
now
トリー
it's
チェの
okay.
友達？ウリュウ。
マリアにとってはこのようなことは日常においてよくあることなのか。
お？何が？
このように無機物に魔法の魂を込め生を宿らせることはそなたの日常においては左半時なのか。
おお。サク太郎は無機物じゃないよ。ライオンの子だよ。ウリュウ。
ぬいぐるみはよりしろとして優秀だ。
shit.
ゆえに毒を持たぬ無垢な子供が話しかけることによってそれに応えようとする精霊が宿ることは少なくない。
According to Beatrice, every time a child plays with dolls, the dolls also actually gain a will and converse with them, sometimes even moving by their own will. When I'm playing with my Soy Jack dolls, and I believe these caricatures are what actual human beings are, that's why they're so fucking brain damaged. However, because of their innocence, the power imbued into such a vessel is very weak. If they get stuck with even a tiny bit of the toxin from a human's common sense, which says that there's no way a doll can talk or move, they instantly revert to being non-speaking dolls. Okay, so like Santa Claus.
しかしそなたのそのサク太郎というぬいぐるみは違う。
It's a good thing that this is a baby game for babies, or you might have swayed towards an emotional reaction. Airbag tanks all the tanks every emotional scene in Umineko. Toy Story, yeah. Umineko story.
サク太郎はぬいぐるみだけどぬいぐるみじゃない。ウリュウ。ライオンの子。ウリュウ。サク太郎はライオンの子だけどまだ子供だから時々ガオって言えないの。ウリウリウリウ。ウリウリウリウ。
Gazing at Maria, who was playing around with Saktoro by the table loaded with tea, Beatrice let out a sigh of admiration.
なんということか。サク太郎とやらはその布地と綿のよりしろを書くに完全に人間界に権限している。自らの人格を持ち召喚者と自在に対話を
Is
し
Chad about to like unionize against me? Are y'all about to have like a mutiny with it's gonna all be Beatrice supporters by the
し
end
か
of
も
this?
自らの意志で動いている。
Oh boy, I'm scared.
しかもさらに驚くべきはそれがマリアがゼロの海から生み出したものという点だ。
After that, Maria boasted to Beato that Saktoro wasn't her only friend and that she had many more of them back at home. Oh, don't tell her that. Seemingly, there were other similar stuffed animals and dolls who could talk and move of their own will, like Saktoro. was something natural for Maria. It was natural for stuffed animals to talk, move, and become her friends of her own will. When she saw that Maria accepted this as something natural, as a witch, Beatrice felt a respect bordering on awe.
マリア、そなたのその力は紛れもなく魔法である。
魔法なの？マリアはまだ魔女見習いだから魔法なんて使えないよ。
いいや、魔法だ。それを自覚して使えぬから未だ見習いなのであろうが、それにしても大した魔力。
So in a different fragment, Beatrice and Maria talked about magic in the Rose Garden.
そなたの友人作太郎の権限こそがその立派な証であるぞ。
権限って？
そなたの場合は想像と呼んでも良いであろうな。
Beato meets Sakataro panel. Okay, hold on. I keep closing Discord, so hang on. Hang on, I'm doing something real quick.
他人の手にあっては何の魂も持たぬ無機物がそなたの魔法によって魂を吹き込まれている。
We're going to be going for about 2 more hours as well. I just, again, like I said, I want to make sure that these, hey! Hello, Raiders. Hi, Fractal. Hope everybody's doing well. I know you're going from a high-intensity game to Magic. Birdcage, yes.
しかもそれを
Birdcage, I love the demo.
人間界に留めている。これほどまでに魔法を
Very, very
否定する
cool
毒性に満
shmup
たされた
with
現
like
代において、一個の生命体足り得るほどに権
It
限
has
で
like
きる魔力
half a
わ
sin
ら
and
わとて容易なことではないわ。
has like half of like a Metal Gear / Sin and Punishment art direction / Y2K-ish, but it all seems to come from a place that's like got soul. It doesn't feel like a somebody saw it on TikTok and then implemented it in their game, if that makes sense. $12. I'll pick this up. Music is really, really good. It isn't hard to give birth to any number of soulless beings. However, giving birth to a being with a soul is very different. Yeah. Best OST of the year? Yeah. This is what Beato asserted.
ベアトが言うのがよくわかんない。
Covered in sweat? It's that good? Goddamn.
サクタロがすごいってこと？
Yeah, now it's time to decompress and chill.
作太郎とそなたが共に素晴らしいということ。
If you like someone who plays games that are the opposite of this, i.e. character action games and shmups, Fractal is an amazing follow. Also a homie.
誇ってよい。なるほど。金蔵の最も欲したものはそなたに一番濃く宿っているらしい。
なんでベアトにそんなに褒められるのかさっぱり。ねえサクタロウ。うりゅー。
I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be. Cynical.
真に驚嘆すべきはぬいぐるみに魂を宿したことだけではないのだ。それにより自己の世界観まで変化させた。そなたは
No, I don't hate Maria.
竜を生じる力が
I do not hate Maria. I misspoke. I literally misspoke, guys. Come on, you guys are. Don't clip farm me.
1を100にすることはたやすい。しかし0から1を生じることはたやすくはない。
Alright, she kind of spitting.
そなたが一人前の魔女になったなら
No, I was not.
わらわと双璧
This is.
どころか
I've been drinking vodka. This is
わらわと
water.
一目置
It
かざる
looks like
を
water,
得
but
ない
it's just like straight
大魔女
vodka.
に成長する
I'm
で
just
あろ
getting
う。
hammered and being like, yeah, I really hate Maria. She's too whimsy. We got her. She's 9 years old. She got no place feeling the way she do. Yeah.
原初の魔女か。そなたの将来がわらわにとっても楽しみだ。
ベアトに魔女の才能あるって褒められた。よかったねマリア。ウリアン、ベアとマリアを褒めてくれてありがとう。
礼には及ばぬぞ、作太郎。その赤いマフラーは実に似合っているぞ。そしてそなたのような友人を生み出せるそなたの主人の才能に嫉妬する。
ウリアン、マフラー褒めてくれてありがとう。これマリアにプレゼントしてもらったの。僕のお気に入り。
まさにそなた専用のマフラーになるために生まれてきたようなサイズであるな。これはわらわも新しき友人に何かプレゼントを贈らねばなるまい。
ベアトがサク太郎にプレゼントを。
魔女の贈り物は魔力あるものと決まっておる。ならばそなたの友人がいつまでもそなたの友人でいられるようにそしてそなたともっと楽しく遊べるように。
I love that we've like. If you know Pete, if you just like saw Pete out in public, you would not think that he was a umineko enjoyer, but this man has been fully converted.
作太郎に
Oh
わらわ
shit.
の魔力を贈る。
Sentient Saktaro.
それによりさらに強く権限することができるだろ
おサク太郎ともっともっと楽しく遊べるようになるの？どうやって？おりゃ？なんだろうマリア。それって怖いこと？大丈夫だよ。ベアトは怖いことなんて何もしないよ。ね、ベアトリーチェ。
う。必ず気に入ってもらえるはずだ。さて、より強く権限するにはより強いイメージが必要であるな。
I'm scared.
さてさて、どう
Beato crossed her arms and thought about what she could do to please them even more. Oh shit. The character that I was like all happy to see sent pictures to my partner, and then got played again. Then right there was the form of yet another witch. It was Beato's teacher, Virgilia. Virgilia truly was a great witch. Since Maria had already thought that Beato had a great witch, this person Beato called a great witch must have been a great witch. According to Beato, she still didn't even rise up to this witch's feet when it came to magical power.
おやおや、賑やかな声が聞こえてくると思ったら、楽しそうなお茶会ですこと。
We're having a tea party inside the... Oh, boy.
おお、お師匠
I'm
様。
probably like 1% through. I did not cry earlier.
ちょうど
I
い
just
い
want
ところへ。
to put that out there. I was not crying. It's fake news.
このライオンの子を見てほしい。マリアの新しい友人だそうだ。可愛らしいライオンさんですね。ご挨拶はできるのかしら。はじめまして。こんにちは。
ウリュウ。サク太郎と申します。
Sakutaro fell to Maria's lap, greeting Virgilia with half his face poking out over the edge of the table. It seemed he was very nervous since this was a witch that even Beato called teacher.
可愛らしい名前だこと。上手な挨拶ができたご褒美にお菓子をあげましょうね。
After waving her hands about, Virgilia held the palm of her hand upwards as though she was lightly grabbing the empty air. She's doing a spirit bomb! Didn't cry award? Fuck. I might have to make that. I might have to make that. Remind me, chat remind me, or can somebody put it in stream discussion so I won't forget? Then she held her fist out in front of Sakutaro. She opened her, excuse me. Oh my god. She gave him a Ricolai. She opened her fist. There was one of those individually wrapped cough drops. Also, can I just say something really fast? This is not a distraction. Werther's Originals, okay? Werther's Originals are fucking phenomenal. And I am fucking sick of people acting like Werther's Originals are some old man shit. They're so goddamn good, okay? They're so good. There's a reason why old people like them. And in my office, by the way, in my office, yeah, the OGs, they're extra Oh, okay, now the chat's turning against me? That's where you draw the fucking line? Let me say something. In my office, they had a bowl of Werther's Originals. There was probably like 50 in the bowl. I go in there, grab one when I get in, I grab one when I leave, right? I come in the next day, bowl's gone. Bullshit. And they replace it with like candy corn and little like drumstick suckers. I'm like, what the fuck? This is what we're doing?
飴だよマリア。すごいすごい。よかったねサク太郎。ちゃんとお礼を言ってね。
I can't do. I'm too old for suckers and stuff. I can't do it.
飴をどうもありがとうございます。ペコリ。
Even though Virgilia was a great witch, she still treated stuffed animal like Sakutaro to an elegant greeting.
しかしお師匠様、のど飴とはまたババ臭い。せめていちごミルクのキャンディーとか出ないのかよ。
Damn. Listen. You gotta tell Balor that, not me. I'm not running to him about that.
これはひどい。
Also, you know it's a good candy? Those little like chocolate, I was gonna say chocolate balls. They are chocolate balls though, right? They're do you know what I'm talking about? They got like the Lindor milk chocolate.
もうあなたには飴をあげませんよ。
Lindor milk chocolate. Oh fuck.
悪い悪い。さて、そなたの魔導書を出すのよ。もちろん筆記用具もね。
Fuck you.
うん、出すよ。何か書くの？
おや、何を始めるのですか？
星王様に習った魔法を使うのだ。よりしろに異界の住人を権限させる魔法。あれの応用でこのマリアの友人を権限させる力をより強めることができるのではないかと思ってな。それをマリアとマリアの友人への贈り物としたい。
なるほど。すでに権限している存在なら、
Does
そう
Saktoto
難
get a
しいこ
gun?
とではない
A
でしょう。
shotgun? Oh man, that'd be so sick. Saktoto with a Winchester also could be cool.
それは素敵な贈り物になりそうですね。では、私もささやかですが協力しましょう。
お師匠様が立会人にサインしてくれる魔法なら心強い。喜べマリア。これは素晴らしい贈り物になるぞ。
うりゅう？何が始まるの？怖くない？怖くない？わかんない。でも怖くないと思う。なんだろうね、楽しみだね。
Beato borrowed the grimoire from Maria's handbag and majestically flipped through the pages. Then she found an empty page among those with magic circles drawn on them and flattened it out. After gazing at Saktoto with a grin, she suddenly started moving her pen. What if Saktoto was the one just straight up murking everybody? It's something like a written declaration made by witches to a higher order world. It was magic whose effect could be controlled if Beatrice wrote and Virgilia signed. Ad's going to start in 60 seconds. Remember to stretch, drink some water, check your phone, check your on people that you love. Yellow. All right, well, okay, now we're doing this in reverse. If I would have asked you what's your favorite Coldplay song, then that's how you would answer. All right, we're going to let this ride. Let's look at this stuff. I'm saving those for thumbnails. For sure. Can we listen to the rest of this? Hang on. So, breaking in the just
Oh, I'm in the hyperbolic chamber. I'm training to fight Vietnamese. Ooh, my knees. Oh. Stretch. Oh, God. That hurt.
Y'all fuck with Trunks? Who fucks with Trunks in here? Does anybody fuck with Trunks in here? I think Trunks is cool. He's an aura farmer. For sure, but... What material is his jacket? Maybe it's like canvas? I don't think it's jean. That scene where he slices up Cyborg Frieza and then it goes from Frieza's perspective and it splits was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my entire life. "10 seconds, get back to your seats." Suck it. All right. Is everybody back? Are we all back? Are we all back? Are we all back? Are we all back? Maria didn't understand what Beato was writing at first, but partway through, she figured out the wonderful magical power of this document, and her eyes began to sparkle. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Satoru was on her lap, so he didn't know what was being written on the table. But even if he had seen, Satoru probably wouldn't have understood. After finishing her writing with an intense amount of concentration, Beato looked over the document again from a distance. It seemed she was fairly satisfied with her work, and Maria, who was also peeking at it, let out a cry of wonder.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの名においてマリアの子サク太郎をここに認める。お師匠様、立会人にサインを頼むぜ。
はいはい。我が名においてこの宣誓に立ち会い認めるものなりできましたよ。
Virgilia's side completing the written declaration. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a document with the power to proclaim the beings of a higher world that Sakutoro had most certainly materialized in the human world. Sakutoro, who had been born from Maria, was nominated by two witches, Beatrice and Virgilia. Oh boy. Sakutoro, who had been born from Maria, was nominated by the two witches, Beatrice and Virgilia, and just now his existence had been acknowledged by the higher world. Oh boy. That itself was the great magic of materialization. According to Beato, it was apparently quite fortunate that Virgilia was there. After all, depending on the number and quality of witches that just signed proclamations to the higher world, the power that resided in them could change drastically. Virgilia in particular had many friends in that higher plane. So signature gave that proclamation a power with which Beatos couldn't even compare.
この宣言書により汝作太郎を自我ある一個人と認める。そしてその存在をマリアージュ・ソルシエールの条約に従い友人として迎える。今より作太郎は我ら共通の友人だ。それにふさわしき姿を贈り物としてそなたに贈ろう。受け取るがよい。
With the grimoire still opened to the page with the proclamation, she turned it around and handed it to Maria. Maria showed it to Sakutoro on her lap. When Sakutoro beheld that proclamation, he felt something hot and bright begin to dwell. Uh-oh. And his body made of cloth and cotton. Even as he looked around, nervous at the sensation he had never felt before, that power strengthened, and eventually a bright light completely swallowed him up. Oh, shit. Dude, what if he, like, has, like, human arms and human legs that come out of his body? Oh my god, is there an edit where Sakutaro is Brian from Family Guy? What? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? I cannot believe that. Every time a new character gets introduced, somebody's like, my boy, my best character, they're the best. What is happening? There's so many characters. Oh my god. This has the largest cast. No wonder there's a fucking fighting game, dude. Holy shit. Then when that light disappeared, there, Maria's friend Saktoto held a new form and existed. I don't know what's happening anymore. We started with like an Agatha Christie whodunit murder mystery. Now there's fucking sentient stuffed animals becoming human. I wasn't crying an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let's see. Saktoto, the beloved furniture of Lady Maria, a witch of marriage sorcery. He is Lady Maria's white heart itself. You might even say he's a second Lady Maria and irreplaceable to her. He holds a decoration as a diplomat, and none may attack him. Not any of the witches, weapons, and furniture in the Alliance, nor the Alliance. Furniture in the Alliance. If you can find me like rips of the sounds, I already have the Umi Boom. But if you can find me rips of the sounds, DM them and I'll start putting them in over the next few days. Wait. He holds a decoration as a diplomat, and none may attack him. Not any of the witches' weapons and furniture in the Alliance, nor any of the demons and divine spirits in contract with the Alliance. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, this is Alliance of the Gold Witch. Oh my god, dude. My brain is breaking.
とても可愛らしい姿ですよ、作太郎ちゃん。マフラーがチャームポイントだと思ってな。あとは耳だ。獣耳はいいぞ。実に可愛い。あとでわらわにもかじらせよ。ありがとう、ペアトリーチェ。素敵なプレゼント本当にありがとう。礼には及ばぬ。そなたの素晴らしき魔法と友人に敬意を表したまでよ。そしてこの域にまで達したそなたはもはや見習いをいつ卒業してもおかしくない。今日よりさらに新しく楽しい魔法を伝授してやる。
I'm scared. I'm scared. I gotta see.
これより原初の魔女見習いのマリアと名乗るがよい。
Send me a picture of the console sprite, please. Thank you. I cannot believe this. They just can't stop dropping characters, huh? So Okay. I'm not trying to be negative or cynical. Okay. I'm trying to spread love and happiness and be positive. But what's in it for Beto? What's in it for Beto? I'm scared for Maria.
今は身の回りの小物に魔力を吹き込む力しか持たぬエンチャンターでしかない。
Okay, hold up. Somebody else was an enchanter, correct? No, he's a summoner. Sorry. He's a summoner, not an enchanter. Okay, okay.
しかし、1000年の修行を経たならば、その胸の内より魔法
Oh, he looks so
体
happy.
験は銀河を生み出すことも夢ではあるまい。
Airbag mad at anyone doing anything nice for Maria. Shut up. That's not what it is, okay? That's not what it is. I'm fucking scared, dude. I'm so scared.
原初の魔女の才能は
There is the
とても
wavelength aspect to it, yes. And Beatrice and Maria do not seem to come into any conflict yet. But maybe there's the Angie connection now, and then to Battler, so there could be something along the way. Or, like I was saying earlier, there could be a bigger bad, right? And then we're also thinking of Kiri's sister. Hold on. What's her name again? I'm so sorry. It's been a while since I've seen her. Kasumi, who seems... I could fix her, I think.
幼き日には誰もが持つのに誰も持ち続けることができない。この称号はあなたが汚れなき心を失わなかったことの証でもありますね。
原初の魔女すごい。なる。マリア、原初の魔女見習い。マリア、すごいね、すごいね。原初の魔女すごいすごい。うりゅう。やがては一人前の原初の魔女。
Full witch. Okay.
マリア教を
All
名乗る
right.
こと
So
に
my
なる。
suspicions were true. Full witch. Your name gets all caps. You go mad villain.
作太郎だけでなく、そろそろそなた
Wait.
その格にふさわしい身なりをしても良い
Wait.
頃で
Whoa,
あ
whoa,
ろ
whoa,
う。
whoa. What's happening? Hold on. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
それ、見習いとはいえ、魔女の名を語るにふさわしき服装を
Oh
与
shit.
えよう。
We're about to get the movie update. We're about to get the OVA outfit. Oh shit. When Beato waved the pipe that was her cane, many gold butterflies that had appeared out of nowhere grouped around Maria, giving her a wonderful dress. Oh shit! It was certainly fitting for the girl who would eventually take the name of Witch of Origins, combining both cuteness and dignity. Oh shit. Magical girl transformation.
すごい。
So, is this... Wait. Well, we saw Eva Tadici. She had that same staff. Am I misremembering that? She got the prosciutto fit on. Also, I know people were saying, oh, don't look up the Umineko OST, blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming that this fit is on one of the OSTs.
すごいすごいすごいすごい。
There's a lot of like lace and like frill. I don't know if frill is the right term, but a lot of frilliness with these fits, which I like.
かわいいかわ
Oh shit! What's the animal gonna get? The lion.
魔女の清掃はみだりに見せてはならぬぞ。もったいぶった方が価値が出るというもの。
Then the Great Witch, the witch's apprentice, and their new friend Sakutaro enjoyed a lively tea party. I thought Sakutaro was gonna get a new fit. What's up? They just introduced him, and they're like, "All right, here's your witch servant outfit."
私はこんなにも幸せだよ。そしてこんなにも楽しい。
Oh, we haven't seen it yet.
幸せになることをどう幸せになるというのは今の不幸を受け入れるという意味じゃないの。
Okay. She's spitting. She's spitting. She is spitting. Don't let his misfortune get in the way of being happy.
今
True.
の不幸の中に幸せを
Okay.
新しく生み出すと
I
いうことな
agree
の。
with that. Let me say this. I agree with that. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but Angie has a tear in her eye.
それが原初の魔法。
Hold on, I wanted to post it real quick.
"私は今の自分の世界を認めたくなかった。こんなにも孤独で辛い世界を肯定するのが許せなかった。だからマリアお姉ちゃんの世界に惹かれながらも
Crying
最後
of
の一戦
cringe.
で受け入れられなかった。
教えてあげる。マリアの原初の魔法を。いいえ、教えたことがあったはず。そしてあなたにも使えたはずなんだよ。忘れちゃった？エンジェだってマリアージュ・ソルシエールに名を連ねる魔女の見習いだったでしょ？
ええ、そうだったわね。マリアージュ・ソルシエール。懐かしいわね。私もそこに名を連ねていることがあったっけ。
I'm scared. I'm still scared. I'm still scared. I'm sorry. Oh, 1998. Beatrice. 1998.
ええ、あれは忘れもしない。1987年4月のことです。私は友人からある奇妙な依頼を受けました。
Hold up.
とある大富豪の遺品である蔵書が大量に競売にかけられていて、
Oh shit.
その一部に民族学的にも考古学的にもあるいは
Kinzo's
オカルト
collection.
的な意味でも極めて価値の高いものが含まれていると思われる。
Welcome and enjoy the auction of Kinzo's collection.
その価値を内密に見てほしいというのです。
87年。
1 year before I was born.
ロッケン島での事件
Is
の
that
半年
fucked
後
up to say?
さようです。
1 year before I was
そ
born.
れらの蔵書はロッケン島での難を逃れたものと説明されていました。それを島の所有者である後宮エバ氏が競売に出したというのです。
Wait, why didn't she care about the books? That seems stupid to me. This was apparently a high-class restaurant. Yeah, Chili's! The middle-aged man was sitting across from Angie in a secluded and quiet seat. Mkuska can be seen by the entrance. He was probably keeping a lookout for pursuers. Sorry, Jotaro from the Sumadera family. Okay, so this is after... What does he look like? He looks like someone familiar. He looks like someone so familiar. Paul McCartney. he's like, sorry. Agnes, they had a book. They had a sale on a man's books. There was an autistic 9-year-old girl there. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. Have you ever heard of the Beatles? we were gonna call ourselves the Beatrices. No, I don't know. That didn't work. Anyway, all right. So I can't do a fucking John Lennon impression or Paul McCartney. I can't do fucking Peter Griffin. I can't do Lois. I can do this. Wait. They're killing all the men. There's no more men. There's no more books. They're killing all the heads of the family. Kinzo was a strong man. There's no more Kinzo. There's only Elon Musk. He's the only one. Jordan Peterson. No, that's Jordan Peterson. He didn't lay a finger on the food in front of him, so you could tell how excited he was as he spoke. Wait, is he really the worst of all time? He's giving me like worst of all time energy. Like legitimately, like I think he's gonna piss me off. He was a professor at a certain college and particularly well known as an authority on Western folklore. All right, the only Western folklore I know is Taylor Swift. Okay, am I right? However, among his life works, that was only a convenient exterior. Oh shit. Hold on, let me do this. No, Kermit is like Kermit the Frog here. I really love my wife, Miss Piggy. All right, here's the poll. All right. You got 1 minute. Poll. Poll is up. Poll is up. Go, go, go. Poll is up. Poll is up. Go, go, go. Time is only up. Time is almost 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 up. The Beatles? The Beatles. I thought I told you. My true life work was the study of occultism, Western magic, alchemy, and everything else to do with the occult. Have you ever heard of a witch? As well as demonology. Shorty was the person in the best position to understand the details of Kinzo's research. Oh. It just did the thing. It just did that thing. Shit.
まず蔵書を鑑定して分かったことは、後宮江橋には民族学的な教養は全くなく、
Hold up. First, what I learned about appraising those books was that Miss Ushiro Mina Eva had absolutely no education on the study of folklore.
そしてその蔵書の本来の持ち主である後宮金蔵氏は、日本で五子に入る悪魔学の権威であったことは間違いないということです。
Streets are saying you should shut the fuck up. Wait. Okay, this is not a distraction. I'm just looking up one thing, okay? Can I look up one thing? Oh my god, I have to go grab my mail outside too in 26 minutes. All right. April 1987, Paul McCartney. I'm just looking. Just let me look. He did a bunch of, he wrote a bunch of songs. That's it. I was just checking. That's all. Shut up! No! They were entrusted with them by Shinomiya Eva, who wanted to be sold at auction. You guys don't want me to have any fucking fun. However, at that point, not even half a year had passed since the accident, and the others had not been missing long enough to be presumed dead, even under extraordinary circumstances. Seems she tried to sell everything of value. Oh, okay, hold up. These old books, which eventually would be called the Ushura Mira Library, were later gathered from antique shops by authorities in the field so they could be appraised. And those authorities were astounded. I don't trust this guy.
なんと1000年以上にもわたる間、その存在だけが知られているにもかかわらず、
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
発見されていなかった数々の極めて重要な文献さえ含まれていたからです。
Many dreams of the occult, such as those represented by alchemy, always stirred as an intense fascination for the dilettantes. I don't think I've ever said that in my entire goddamn life. It is whispered that many magic books of great historical value, currently unknown to the public, might be in the secret possession of extremely wealthy lovers of the occult. Hold up. Items such as Leonardo da Vinci's notebooks, which are particularly popular among dilettantes, are said to be a prime example of this. Am I saying that right? Dilettante. I've never said that in my entire life. It's said that approximately 5,000 pages of these notebooks currently exist and that over 10,000 have been lost. Dilettante? Oh, dilettante? Dilettante. Dilettante. But some researchers believe that a large part of his lost portion may be monopolized by certain enthusiasts and members of the extremely rich. Hey, we're learning today. Today, the word is dilettante. It means a person with a passing interest in a subject. I should do it like a Pee Wee Herman, where it's like, they said the thing! Ah! That's a secret word. They said that because of this, even now, dilettante who can't help but seek these spare no expensive search around for quietly hoarded away and unannounced notebooks. Sure. No one knows what Kenzo went through to attain those. Lie. But there can be no mistake that he uses vast wealth freely, buying them off of other rich people with the same hobby as him. Yeah, it's a rich people's game. These books, which were so valuable that enthusiasts could never satisfy their desire to hoard them away, were discovered in large numbers at the end of the 20th century. And the release of the public have given the entire world a massive shock. We'll probably do about 45 minutes. We'll probably go for another like 30-ish minutes. Because in this case, the name Rokkenjima became known across the world. Because like I said, I'm going to have like...
未発見のさらに価値ある蔵書が大量に失われた可能性が高いことも全世界に衝撃を与えました。
Yeah, I hate this guy. I want to have more digestible bits, and I don't want people staying up too fucking late. Also, but yeah, don't worry. We're even after probably tomorrow too. After raid, we'll go back into it. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
これにより、ロッキン島と後宮蔵書の名は我々にとって生涯忘れないものとなったのです。
Our memories that are probably meant the occult neck of the woods with the same hobby as Kinzo. Because of that incident, the name of Rokkenjima had taken on a vital meaning in the world of the occult. I wonder what it looks like now, like in the 90s, right? There certainly had been a lot of reporting about the accident on Rokkenjima itself, but not at an international level. However, this one part had spread across the world, of course. Taking the image of Rokkenjima as a small island in the Izu archipelago, I love the word archipelago, and painting it over as a demonic island where riddles, suspicion, mystery, and the occult met. See, now it's doing the thing that they did, and I think it was in chapter 4 or 5 of Higurashi, where it was like, yeah, Takano had this book, and actually she just like made it all up because she's crazy and she loved podcasts. Oh boy. I don't know what to believe anymore! Damn you, Ryakishi. Damn you. In other words, Sumari, until Kinzo's library was leaked to the public by Eva, Rokkenjima had been merely a nameless island that no one could remember. And certainly not the island of the witch. However, with knowledge of the Shiromiya library spread all over the planet, Rokujima's image immediately took on an occult twist. Oh boy.
そしてそこへ起こるのが例のメッセージボトル事件です。これがあの
You'll
島
never
を
believe what
魔
happened
女の
next.
島に変えた。伊豆諸島の無名の小島がオカルトの島へ、そして謎の魔女ベアトリーチェの島へと変遷していったのです。後ろ宮蔵書とメッセージボトル、このどちらが欠けても六軒島魔女伝説は成り立たなかったと言えます。
メッセージボトル。
はい。空の瓶に手紙を封印し海に投じるという不特定対象への通信方法です。無人島から SOS を発信するというのが有名ですが、海外の有名推理小説の影響で自らの死後に真実を告白するという時間差的な遺書としても知られるようになりました。六軒島メッセージボトル事件はまさにこの後者だったのです。
近くの島の漁師が拾っていたというやつですね。
さようです。式根島の若い漁師が手紙入りのワインボトルを拾っていたことが分かったのです。この若い漁師は興味本位からそれをたまたま保管していました。それが後宮蔵書で六軒島が世界的注目を浴びたため公表したというのです。
Yep. We were talking about the message in a bottle and how the truth perception and time, and wasn't it Maria that put a message in a bottle? Oh, my head hurts. Yeah, epilogue of chapter 1 mentions events were written down and put into a bottle. Only Angie and Beatrice can read them. Oh my god. My notes my notes look like a crazy person wrote them.
ワインボトル内のノート片には後宮家のとある人物の署名がされていました。後宮マリアという少女です。
There it is, see? It's like the game knows. It's like it knows.
しかし彼女の遺品の肉質から別人の筆跡であることが確認されました。
That different person's handwriting? Maria all caps. Which version?
別人の筆跡？
さようです。少なくとも少女より達筆で年齢のある人物によって書かれたことは疑いようがないでしょう。
Oh boy.
彼女の名を語った何者かが執筆した可能性が極めて高かったのです。よってこの時点ではノート編の内容の信憑性は薄いと考えられました。
However, later on it was confirmed that a similar message bottle had been recovered from the nearby ocean on the day of the accident by police on their search for lost articles, and this caused a sensation. Here we go.
警察は現場の状況とボトルの封印状況から捏造の可能性は低く、事故直前の数日以内に投棄したものと判断したようです。また双方の筆跡は一致しました。これにより漁師の発見したノート片の信憑性が増すこととなりました。
This is so fucked up. This is fucked up.
メッセージボトルの内容については週刊誌などが繰り返し報道しているようですが、
Music just
説
cut
明
out.
はいりますかな？
いいえ、一応知っていますので。
Many scraps of paper have been stuffed into both of the wine bottles. Scraps of paper. There's an extensive notebook written by someone calling themselves Shiromiya Maria, but who wasn't Maria, and who told the events starting the day before the accident up until the day of the accident in a diary-like way. And its contents had been the beginning of the witch's legend serial murder rate, as well as the Golden Witch Beatrici's puzzle.
この奇妙な日記風式には、台風で島に釘付けにされた後宮家の親族たちが魔女復活の儀式に巻き込まれ、次々に不可解な方法で殺されていく様子が記されていました。そして最後に黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェがよみがえり、全てを黄金鏡に飲み込む。まるでそれこそが当日の全容であるかのように記されていました。また当時の島の状況についても非常に詳しく描写されており、後宮家に勤務したことがある元の使用人たちは間違いなく内部に詳しい人間が書いたに違いないと証言しました。
そのおかしな幻想小説と後宮蔵書以降のオカルトブーム、そして結局は真相は闇の中という3つが合わさり、六軒島の魔女伝説を生み出したと。
さようです。すでに10年以上が経過した事件ですが、未だに世界のオカルトマニアの関心を集めています。いや、むしろ時間を得てますますに深刻化されたと言っていい。上陸禁止になっている六軒島に密かに上陸しようというマニアも未だに多いとか。未だ未発見のメッセージボトルがあるのではないか。そしてあの日、あの島で本当は何があったのか、未だに議論はつきませんとも。
As though he'd finally remembered that he'd been going on and on for some time, the man took a gulp of water. Yeah. Good. His pottage was getting cold, but it seemed like the man's hunger had already been blown away.
確か漁師のノート編と警察のノート編で内容が全く違うと聞きましたが。
さようです。このせいで六軒島ミステリーはさらに面白みが増したのです。2つのボトルの中身はどちらも事故前日から当日までを記した日記風の式です。しかしその内容は共に前日から当日を記した内容であり、にもかかわらず内容は全く異なったのです。まるでどちらかが真実でどちらかが虚偽のように。
What if they both are the truth?
あるいは両方とも虚偽なのかもしれない。しかし始まりと終わりだけは一致するのです。始まりは親族たち18人は台風で島に閉じ込められた。そして終わりは全員が死に黄金の魔女がよみがえり、全ては黄金鏡に飲み込まれる。
Contents of both message bottles wrote about the events of the day before the accident and the day of the accident, but the details were completely different. Uh-huh. Both diaries outline a serial murder following the epitaph of the witch, but the order of the sacrifices, the ways they die, and even the tale of the 2 days were different. Yeah, you're telling me. It's called Airbag Stream. However, in both, everyone died at the end and the witch revived, making for the same general plot.
あの島で何があったのか。唯一の生存者である後宮エバ氏が沈黙していた以上、あの2日間の出来事は全てが闇の中です。この2つの日記はその闇を埋める仮説を、こともあろうか、2つも提示してみせたのです。どちらの日記でも2日間を説明できる。しかし、どちらが正しいのか、あるいは正しいことが含まれているのかさえわからないのです。
Schrodinger's cat box. If it isn't denied, even a mixture of truth and fiction can be truth. Through the media, these scraps of paper have, of course, been shown to Eva as well, but in the end, she never broke her silence.
誰が何のためにメッセー
The
ジボードに
Epstein Files!
事件10周年特集を組んだ雑誌が以前大々的に取り上げたでしょう。あの仮説が今日では最も支持を集めているようです。しかし面白みには欠ける。あの島であの日何が起こったのか、それを考えるのがウィッチハントの醍醐味なのですな。
ウィッチハント？
ああ、ロッキン島ウィッチハントとは、この事件の真相をオカルトの側面から説明しようと試みるマニアの集いのことです。後宮蔵書から謎の2日間、そして黄金の魔女の伝説など、ロッケン島に関わる謎は今でもマニアの間で盛んに議論されているのです。10周年の時にはニューヨークで国際コンベンションも開かれました。私も日本の代表として参加してきましてね。海外の熱心なウィッチハンターと様々な交流をしてきましたよ。海外では魔女はとても人気のあるカテゴリーでしてね。参加者の年齢幅も、下は小学生から上は著名な文化人まで実に幅広い。日本でも近年ようやく。
He's a little too excited about this. You probably don't need any more explanation, but he's one of the most famous Rokonjima witch hunters in Japan. Oh boy. Even though I didn't ask anything more, he kept continuing excitedly all by himself. As I swirled the thin film on my pottage with my spoon, I shrugged my shoulders and sighed. Looks like researching about the message bottle really was a waste of time. Now, if there's one thing I've found, it's that the notebook supposedly written by Maria Oni-chan was actually written by a different person faking her name. And that person wrote up an occult legend on their own, put it into the bottle as though it was the truth, and threw it into the sea. Takano! She's back. I have a question. Why would they go through all the trouble of writing so much in order to prepare a suspicious letter like that? With a message bottle, there'd be no guarantee that it'd ever pass into anyone's hands. If their luck had been bad, it could have sunk to the ocean, never to be seen by anyone. Even if someone had picked it up, they might have not cared about it and then thrown it away. Why would they entrust the confession of the truth to the sea with such an uncertain method? And why would they write up multiple differing tales? There had been one message bottle claiming that its story was the truth. Might be reckless, but not impossible. However, because there were two, that made both of them doubtful. Someone was plotting to make out those 2 days to be the work of a witch, then they really did go one step too far. It suggests that an undiscovered third one, or possibly even more, might exist. Sumari, the two different contents, makes both of them harder and harder to swallow. But despite that, the contents both matched in that they told of a witch in the tale. So is that the main point the writer wanted to get across to us? Seems to me that the only possible explanation is that someone who wanted to give rise to an illusional witch carried out this crime for their own enjoyment. And his name? Ryukishi. However, the 17 people other than Aunt Eva lost their lives, and a vast wealth and maybe even 10 tons of gold had moved around secretly in the darkness. It doesn't feel right for a confession occurring after all that to bring up this illusion of the witch. Yeah, we do a little bit of trolling. We participate in a little bit of trolling. Even if we ignore the magazine's theories, it's very doubtful that the message bottle really was a diary. After all, the amount of writing was massive. It's hard to imagine that someone actually caught up in the middle of a serial murder like that would be able to calmly write it down. In that case, it's probably more realistic that this diary was written slowly over a long period of time, up until the day prior to the accident. In that case, would it mean that everything on Rokonjima was a planned crime with everything prepared over a long stretch of time? Could be. The fact that Aunt Eva left this world without saying anything is infuriating. She definitely said it on her deathbed. She definitely said that her reason for not telling me the truth was because it was her best way of harassing me. Yeah, by now it's painfully obvious. Of all the things Aunt Eva did to harass me, this was probably the last and the greatest. But thinking of it this way, it's pretty doubtful that Aunt Eva is the true culprit. Of course, that's not because of the handwriting on the message bottle was different from Aunt Eva's or anything like that. It's because in both tales that were discovered, Aunt Eva was included among the victims. If the writers of that diary was the culprit, maybe Aunt Eva was also one of the targets to be killed. Maybe Aunt Eva survived because something went wrong. Because I hated Aunt Eva, I came to believe that she had to be the culprit. But the existence of the message bottle makes me suspect that the mastermind is far more profound and unknown person than her. I also looked at the clock. Professor Utsuki, a professor at a certain college, well known as an authority on the subject of Western folklore. He's also famous for his hobby, researching the Rokonjima witch legend as one of the witch hunters. Primary focus of the witch hunt is the pasting together of occult stories to try and make them match the Rokonjima incident, making it much more of a mental game for dilettante and enthusiasts of the mystical than a scientific investigation into the truth of the crime. Oh shit! So we got facts and logic versus believing in witches. Believe and deny. Interesting. All right. Well, as I've also looked at the clock, I'm going to call it here. We will be back on this presumably tomorrow after raid, 10:30 Eastern, and then Thursday, of course, provided that my partner's not off work or anything like that. But this is really. I didn't cry, by the way, and I don't hate Maria. One of those statements is in red text. But I'll be on tomorrow. Just look out for the alert. And we'll have this weekend. And then we'll also be doing a small little stream of an indie game. And yeah, it's just umi. But I do have work, and it is crazy at work, so I have to get some sleep. Wish I could stay up till 3 a.m. doing this, but I love you guys. I'm going to bed, and we will be back tomorrow. And the VOD will be up probably in the afternoon or so tomorrow. The VOD for the beginning of episode 4 is also up, so go check that out. And yeah, I will be going to bed. But good night, you guys. Take care of each other. And as Maria said, don't be afraid of being happy. Becoming happy isn't the same thing as accepting your